It starts with
one thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Balls across your chin. Welcome to the Freak In. What's going on tonight, everybody? Well, the dogs have something to say tonight. Crazy dogs. What's up, KK? So, is anybody interested in the title of my stream tonight and wondering what the fuck is going on? It's not me. Everything's good on my end over here. And it's not clickbait. It's not clickbait. Hello.
I like chocolate milk.
I like blowing the bubbles in the chocolate milk.
Bubbles.
I like laxatives, the chocolate flavored. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Brooklyn. What's going on?
So, yes, I'm very curious as to your title because I knew it wasn't you.
Well, I got a message from somebody in our community about some issues they're having. And they sent me a message and they said, freaking, by the next time you stream, I will be watching you from my new apartment.
Oh, wow.
So you giving Natasha the best 2 minutes of her life. Right, Spoons? What's going on, Spooner? So I'm just waiting for him to pop up in the background here so we can get this party started. He wouldn't give me any information. He wouldn't tell me anything. He's like, we'll talk about it on your Friday show. And I was like, you know what? Let's dedicate Friday's show to this then. But here we are waiting and waiting and waiting.
Is it someone that's normally on your panel?
They've been on my panel.
Okay, so they have been on your panel, but they're not a regular. Huh. Hurry up, whoever you are. Fuck. I want to know.
Right? Hope it's not Capio.
Oh, God. I don't think Capio would be contacting Freakin' personally.
And no, me and Capio do not have that kind of relationship, nor will we ever have that kind of relationship. Besides, he would put that on his channel for clicks and views. That would be his shtick to talk about. No, it's not Capio. Hey, numbnuts, where are you? Are you fucking hiding in the weeds? Come on.
Did you confirm they would be on the show tonight?
Well, they said that they would talk about it on Friday's show.
Oh, well, they have a whole lot of show left.
They know what time we start. They know what time we start.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, I'll give him 2 minutes and then I'm going to drop his name. It'll still be a surprise and a shocker, though.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
For anybody that's been on my channel for a while and has interacted with, because I've had a lot of different guests come on the panel. So. Right? Come on, numbnuts. Let's get the party started. Is it Andrew? No, but he did send me a message. Rather, he sent me a link to a YouTube channel. I didn't bother looking at it yet.
Rye's not married.
Yeah, it's not Rye.
Rye is the furthest thing from married. Oh, my God.
Do you really think Rye is marriage material, Sandra? Do you really think he's marriage material? Remember the story about his girlfriend that fed him the dog bones or the dog jerky for what, 2 years?
Dog treats.
Do you really? I know that story makes him sound very gullible, but do you think he's really marriage material? You can't put a leash on that dog, that's for sure. Hey, Dave D, what's going on, brother? It's not Dave. Dave's single. Has it been 2 minutes yet? I'm not watching the clock.
Close.
It's not KFC. Colonel Sanders, I think he's dead. No, it's not Nitro. No, it's not Kelly. Kelly would be lost if it wasn't for his wife. He's already said that. He does not know what he would do, you know? Hey, Just Me, I seen you there earlier. Yeah, it's been 2 minutes. No, it's not Tim and Nancy. No. It's Chili Dog.
Oh, no
It's Chili. Yeah, Chili Dog sent me a message.
Wow. No way. That sucks.
I saw an Instagram post from Rye, a picture of him and girlfriend, and they looked happy. Was that a recent picture? Like, I haven't talked to Rye in, what, a year now?
About that.
Yeah, I got tired of him slandering women, so, you know.
I messaged him, but he never messaged back. So,
yeah.
It is what it is.
Chili Dog. You don't know who Chili Dog is?
Wheels.
Wheelie Boy, the man in the chair. That was back in May. But no post since, eh? He could have been renting her. It's Rye, you never know, right? Right, Spooner? Yeah, he wouldn't give me any details. He's like, we'll talk about it on Friday's show. He's like, we'll talk about it, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong. So it was a him, he left her kind of situation. So, but he wouldn't give details, and I wasn't going to push on it. So, no post. He disappeared. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Right? Yeah. Chili Dog he's a good guy. You know, we've all had many good discussions with him about life in general and issues we've had, and he's always tried to give his 2 cents in a positive way to try and help everybody. So that's one thing about my channel a lot of people don't know is that we're a tight-knit community that we actually help each other. When there's an issue, you bring it up here, you bring it up on the channel, and we'll fucking try our best to try and sort it for you, you know? Not a lot of channels do that. A lot of channels will say, well, we'll give you support, you know, but to actually try and help, I don't actually see that on a lot of channels. Christ, we made some guy be very successful. I bet you in a couple of years, Jordan, we can say we helped somebody become a millionaire. I think so. Still posting fucking food pictures, so he's still doing good.
Yeah, I'd say we'd be able to do that in a few years, yeah.
Well, so that's the thing, Christy. We don't know. We don't know whether there was something cheating or whether they were just arguing all the time and he just got tired of it. You know, we don't know the details, and he's supposed to bring the details to the table, and we're going to try and help him sort it. Oh, he is. He's a really awesome guy. I told my wife, and she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, apparently there's something going on there." But like I said, he didn't give me the deets. So here, hold on. I'm gonna fucking message him. There, sent him a message. We are waiting for you. All right, who's gonna get the chickens? Right? Is Phil gonna be an ass and be like, "You can have the fucking chickens. I want the coop." You know? Hey, you want half of everything? Fine. Here, take the fucking ceiling fan, but I'm taking the blades. You know? I had a friend that did that. And he took a chainsaw and cut the TV and the VCR right in half, and he was like, "There's your half, and this is mine." That's fucking Lenny. Well, so that could be the thing too. Chili could have taken his meds and he could be sleeping. Or it could be a hoax and he could be pulling my leg. I don't know.
That'd be one hell of a fucking troll.
Yeah, because, you know, as far as I've known, he's always had a really good relationship with his wife. He's never mentioned any kind of issues they've had.
Yeah, I never got any hint from him.
All right. We have Phil's back, and Andrew will probably have his front.
Only if he's on the toilet while doing it.
Good one, Spooner. So this is where all the YouTube rabble is hanging out. I don't know. I can show you the message. I can when I go to my computer, I can pull up the Facebook message.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't think he would do that. He wouldn't do that.
I doubt it.
He likes to joke around, but that's a little too extreme, I think.
That's like an Andy Kaufman joke, man.
Yeah. Something, yeah, that's something Andrew would do, you know. Are you in the background, Andrew? You want to come up? You sent me a message the other day, a link to some YouTube thing. Oh wait, it's after 8 o'clock. He's probably in bed. So I've never known that guy to go to bed at 8 o'clock at night.
Right? Tell me you're living in your 80s without telling me you're living in your 80s.
Right? Well, it's not like he has to get up for work, right? Boom.
Boom.
What's up, Savage Batman? Well, come on, Chili. Where are you, buddy? Oh, I'm going to have a really good live stream tomorrow night.
Oh, boy.
Viewers discretion advised. I'm letting everybody know ahead of time that it could be disturbing for some people. So,
Very disturbing.
yeah, very disturbing. Fucking warped.
What's it about?
I can't tell you what it's about. That wrecks it. Boom! James Collins with a 1999 super sticker. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that.
Well, I figure if it's that disturbing, it's going to be disturbing regardless. So,
Yeah, but I'm not going to say what it is just in case shit happens and they take the stuff down before I can get copies of it. This is for you, James. Thanks a lot again, man. Yeah, I don't want to get into it unless I have the facts and the receipts, right? So
fair enough.
But it's crazy, I can tell you that much. It's we'll just say it's a real life situation.
Oh shit! Somebody brought it real life, huh?
Yeah. But in not in a bad way though. Just the topic itself is a bad topic.
Oh boy.
You never know what I have fucking videos of there, UK. I just may. Boom, Christy, the $5 donation. Thank you very much. Channel appreciates that. This is for you. Yeah, UK is a tough bird. He's a tough bird. I'm trying to bring content to the channel, but the content is late.
Huh.
He's probably trying to fix things with his wife, and here we are. We're gonna be razzing it.
Yeah. We're not going to be making it any better if she's watching the stream. Huh.
What's up, Chili Dog?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, man.
So sorry to hear. Yeah, we got everybody here. What's going on, brother?
Yes, a whole bunch of shit went down. Let me get to
Well, easiest way to do it, start at the beginning.
Well, it's kind of from an ongoing stuff, you know, kind of like with a kid and stuff like that, and just being disrespectful, and you know, I don't like listening to a kid being on a computer all night long in the basement, yelling, "God fucking damn it, Jesus fucking Christ!" And, I mean, just nonstop.
Oh,
Yeah, it's an issue with me, but evidently it's not that much of an issue with everybody else. And
well, how old is he again? How old is he again there, Chili?
he just turned 12.
I take it he's gaming down there.
Oh fuck, nonstop, morning, noon, and night. It's been all summer long. You know, I mean, I spent fucking $2,000 on a swimming pool, and he's been in it twice.
Damn.
And I just, you know, I told her I had enough of it. He's had countless accounts freaking banned from the internet for cyberbullying, and I told her that, you know, with him acting like that and fucking turning around when he's getting beat up on in a game, he turns around and starts crying. I was like, that's being a pussy. And I told her, I said, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna let him talk like a man and act like a man, you better be willing to take a punch like a man.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's, and she just says, she blew up at me and says, I want you to leave. You don't have to tell me twice.
Damn.
So yeah, I called my buddies, and I'll be finished, moved out tomorrow morning.
Sorry to hear, man.
Yeah, shit happens, you know. I'm too fucking old to put up with that kind of stupid shit. Plus, there's other things that I think she just thinks I'm a freaking fool about, but I've just had enough, you know.
I hear you.
So that's where I've been the past week.
What's the other things? Is it relations with somebody else, or like, do you think that's possible?
She's really pissed off because I suspected her of screwing around or having something with somebody else. I don't know what the hell's going on, but there's been a lot of indicators, put it that way.
Ooh.
So,
well, I think it's kind of odd how, you know, she told you to get out so easily when it's over a child. And
well, I think what did it is, I mean, I probably was wrong for saying it, but I asked her what you were going to do about it, and she pretty much told me nothing. And I says, well, if that's the way you feel, fuck you and fuck your kid.
yeah, that's kind of rough.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's rough, but you know, what the hell?
There's reality, though. You know, like you can't,
Exactly.
because
I mean, way I see it, I'm being damned for saying pretty much exactly what I've been forced to listen to all summer, night and day.
Right.
You know what I mean? But it's just because I directed it toward them, then it's a no-no. But it's okay for everybody else to talk to everybody else that way.
Sounds like the kid needs a smack in the fucking mouth.
Big fucking time. Thank you. For years, I've been saying he's never had his ass busted, not once, ever.
Right. Hold on a second here, Chili. Hey, yeah. UK. Boom. $2 donation. Destroy the video of me and the budgie smugglers. Thank you very much for the donation. This is for you. I kind of find that kind of weird though, Chili, because normally parents stand strong together, you know?
Yeah, well, see, that's what I kind of thought too. because I mean, she makes it out like I'm constantly riding his ass. But when you're acting like that, I mean, this has been going on for a couple of years now. I mean, he was young when he was getting kicked off the internet.
Right.
He's always been an issue with me, and every time I bring it up, I'm always the bad guy. And now, and now they have, you know, they'll. What pisses me off is I'll be in the kitchen, they'll be in the living room, and you know, they make it obvious that they're talking about shit that they don't want me to hear. And I told her, I was like, you know, that's flat out fucking rude to do to somebody. But apparently, you know, they don't see it that way. But she's got to talk secretively with anybody that comes over here. Her other son, her friends, everybody. So I got a lot of other things I could be doing than put up with this shit.
Well, that is true. That is true. It's unfortunate, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know there's a lot of time wasted. That's for sure.
Well, you can look at it as time wasted, or you can look at it as time
Lessons
invested.
learned.
Yeah, lessons learned, or maybe even time invested if you guys can get over this hump.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. To me, when it gets to this point, there is no looking back because I'm not wasting my time having to worry about looking over my freaking back. You know, fuck that.
Well, it kind of sucks for the kid though, because he is gonna go down a bad road with his mother allowing him to act like this. You know,
That's what I've been trying to get across to her for freaking years now, but she just doesn't listen to me about it.
yeah. I noticed that being a kid once upon a time myself. You know, once you give me a foot, I'm gonna take a mile, and once I've taken that mile, I will not backtrack on it. You know,
Right. And she can't see how it's escalated over the years. I mean, there's no reason for a kid to be carrying on like that. I mean, screaming at the top of his lungs, "Motherfucker, you fucking bitch!" You know, it's just like, I mean, I went off countless times about it. And rather than take his computer away, she'll go get him a sushi dinner.
oh, so praise him for doing it. Yeah, that's definitely the wrong.
Yep. Well, because I bawled him out or something. I said something negative to him. So, you know, it's steak or whatever. And he gets to gorge on whatever he wants.
Right. Hey, Dennis. Yeah, that's. You know, there is no book, as they say, there is no true book about parenting.
Yeah.
The parenting books that are written by people that are not parents.
Yeah.
But to distinguish, you know, to teach your child right from wrong, respect and manners, that's basic, you know.
Yeah.
I
mean, he's never had respect for. I even told her that. I said he's never had respect for anything or anybody ever. You've never taught him that ever. I tried, but I'm always the bad guy because I'm trying to make him do something he doesn't want to do.
So he's been spoiled by her then?
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Spoiled slightly, the light word.
That's you would not believe, Kenny. Or freaking
Whatever. You know my name. Everybody knows my name. Yeah, I don't think you did anything wrong, man.
See, that's
because it's just gonna. If you stay there and your word does not get heard, it's going to make you pissed off all the time. And then guess what's going to happen? You're going to start thinking on her.
No, she said that I've been angry a lot lately. And I'm like, well, I wonder why. But she sees it as me blaming her. And it's like, okay, so how am I supposed to tell you how I feel and why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling without blaming you? You know, I mean, the reasons why I've had insecurities because I have such and such of incidences to make me want to think that. You know, there's nothing saying otherwise. I mean, she one night, this is what did this. I even made her give her this example. Is that it was like midnight one night. She gets a phone call. Her friend and her husband is at the hospital and need a ride home. And I thought, after she left, I thought, that's weird. How in the hell did they went to the hospital by ambulance? And as far as I remembered, they won't just let a regular civilian ride in the ambulance with them because of liability.
Right.
So,
Well, even if they did, though, I think they only allow one person.
well,
Like if it was severe enough, like it was a car accident or something. And
oh no, this dude had an infection in his arm. Well, supposedly he gets to the emergency room by ambulance. He gets mad because he's waited so long. So they call my wife to come and pick him up. So she tells me, hey, I got to go pick these guys up. They're at the hospital. I'll be right back. So it's like an hour later, she comes back. Now, granted, she has to, I went this same path, and there's no way you can make that trip in an hour. And when I mentioned that, she's like, well, I had to sit around, and I sat around and talked to him for a little bit. I said, well, that even makes it even freaking worse.
so it's longer than an hour to get to the hospital from that person's location.
Yeah, from here to the hospital to her friend's house and back here takes well over an hour. She came back in an hour, but she even said she stayed and talked with him, which would have even made it longer than that.
Oh,
And then when she happened to reiterate it again, she said the total of wrong hospital. I was like, it was this hospital, not that one.
oh.
She's like, well, you know what I mean. I was like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Hey, what's going on? Oh,
But that's not supposed to make me suspicious. To think something like that.
Well, you know how it is in relationships. You're supposed to have utmost trust in your partner.
See, and I never even doubt. That was the one thing about her. I never doubted her, not one freaking second. That's the reason why I actually married her. Because
Well,
I thought I could trust her.
right. Well, see, you only start doubting when stuff doesn't add up, right?
Well, that's true, but I mean, the coincidence is. Oh, and not to mention, right after she left, I tried calling her to say, "Hey, how come so and so was able to ride in an ambulance? I thought they weren't able to ride."
Yeah.
And her phone was off. And I sent her a text message. Why is your phone off? Well, she tries calling me as she's on her way home and said, I must have been in a dead spot. I was like, you was in a dead spot 10 minutes after you left here, all the way to the hospital, all the way to your friend's house until you started coming back home. Then your phone just happened to pick up. Give me a break. She turned her phone off so I couldn't track what she was. Just
Right.
I don't track her, but I know she did that just in case. Because she had a tracker on me before.
Oh.
No, but it was a consensual thing. It was just like if in case of an emergency, I need to know where you're at.
No, I get it. My wife and I, we have that Google tracking thing on our phone, and then you can you can alert their phone, make their ringer go off. So I'll track my wife, and I'll see that she's at like the drive-thru at Tim Hortons, and then I'll hit it so that she's trying to talk to the fucking attendant to get her drinks, and her fucking phone has got music going off. Or at Walmart, I'll do it at Walmart. Right after I see that she's paid at Walmart, I'll just keep refreshing the bank account until I see the payment go through, and then I'll fucking hit it. Usually the tracking thing, it's a mutual thing. It's a safety thing, right? Women cannot travel by themselves nowadays, even in their own vehicle,
Yeah. But it just seems coincidental that, I never have a problem getting through to her phone any other time ever. Except for that one time. Just so happened to me, I'm calling bullshit.
I would have to call bullshit as well. What about you, Jordan? Would you call bullshit on that?
Yeah, I think I would.
Like maybe a field of bullshit? A field of bullshitting everywhere?
Or at least a barn full.
You're good though, eh? You're good about this, yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, she told me to leave. I was like, you don't have to tell me twice. I mean, if I wasn't going putting up with the shit that I've been putting up with, it'd have been a different story, you know. But this has been ongoing for a while.
Yeah, Christy, it won't work. It'll just give it may give the last location just before the phone was turned off. But from the sounds of it, it's like she turned it off on her way out the door. So
Yeah, I think she did. Well, you know, yeah. Gotta be careful. I don't want to dox her, even though I'm not very happy with it right now.
right. Well, I'm sorry to hear about this, man, because you've never said that you've ever had any issues in your relationship. You know,
I didn't think I really did. Actually, some of the stuff that I thought, the reason, going through menopause or something like that, so I never brought it up because I didn't want her to feel bad and hurt her feelings. And, I've heard how women can have like a breakdown when they're going through that time in their life. So I took that under consideration. That's why I never said anything for so long. But they had me so mad, I just let it all out.
Well, you do hit that tipping point, right? Everybody hits that point, right?
I did. I hit it. There's no question.
Like my kids did not like it the last time I hit my breaking point from being ignored and, not respecting my authority in my own house,
That is my biggest issue is the respect, man. There is none. There's no reciprocity. When she goes to work, I make sure I cook her dinner or whatever she, wants to eat before she goes to work or whatever. When I started working at Home Depot, my first day was a long day. I come home, she's sitting on her ass and asks me what I'm going to make for dinner. I'm like, damn.
I would have been like, I don't know what you're having, but I'm going to turn around, wheel myself out of the house, and I'm going to have a steak dinner. That's what I would have been like. Fuck you, bitch.
Right? It's just, she'll cook 3 meals a day for the kid, but she will not cook if it's involving me.
Wow. And you were mentioning to me that you guys were together for 9, but married for 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
7-year itch. Right.
Yeah, we didn't even say happy anniversary to each other this year.
Oh, damn.
Didn't even acknowledge it. Well, last year, she supposedly forgot about it. And here I had a bunch of shit for it. So I figured that's not going to happen again. So this year, I totally just completely ignored it.
Well, that's kind of odd because normally the guy never remembers. The woman always remembers. The woman remembers everything. Right. And they get pissed off at you. Well, they get pissed off at you because you can't remember your kid's birthday, and you're like, so and so's birthday, and they look at you and they're like, "Are you serious? You don't remember our child's birthday?"
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, ladies in the United States of America, we do have a bachelor on panel. We do have that. I'm a fucking
yeah.
I'm a big
Oh man, that's all I need.
No.
Probably what I do need.
How was it hanging out with your friends though when you were in her company? Like, did they like her or were they kind of iffy?
I think some of them were kind of iffy. I mean, she seemed to get along with pretty much everybody, but she was never really social with it. Like when we go out to that farm where we had all the fireworks and stuff, right? She would pretty much just go out there and sit in a chair, and I felt guilty for taking off on a 4-wheeler and going out in the woods and having fun, because she was just sitting there.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, you got your friends, right? You got your homeboys, so.
Oh yeah.
At least you didn't lose them because of her. Because I have a friend right now he keeps playing that. He'll break up with his old lady, and then all of a sudden, hey boys, let's hang out, and then he'll get back together with her, and you won't hear a fucking peep out of him.
Yeah. Well, the only reason why I really haven't been in touch with, I mean, I talk to them all the time, but I moved quite a ways away from everybody. But now I'll be right back in the ball field.
So you'll have that interaction again with your friends. That's good, man.
Oh yeah. 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 Like she was completely against it, getting a side by side and taking off, on weekends to go on old mining roads and stuff with the gang. Because there's
Right.
like probably 20 people that have side by sides that go trail riding in West Virginia and Pennsylvania and stuff. She want no part of it.
What? That's fucking fun. That would be fun.
She does not see the fun in it. But put her ass on a horse, she's all ready to go. I can't ride a horse.
Well, you should have put a fucking saddle in the side by side, and she would have been good to go.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Hello, everybody.
I'm just not looking forward to all this divorce bullshit again. There's number 2.
Does okay, so her son obviously is not yours, correct?
No.
Does the son have any correspondence with their father at all, or?
No, not at all. There's a big story about that, but I can't talk about it online. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you about it one of these days. You just
Oh.
shit.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not good.
I don't know whether she'll try and go for child support then, because you were
I don't
married.
see how she can get it from me. She makes $100,000 a year. I make like 15 right now.
Oh, that's true. You might be the fucking winner in that one. Actually, I forgot. I forgot her occupation. I forgot all about that. Yeah, you might be the fucking beneficiary of this one.
Yeah.
Not
And
that
like
you
I said,
not that you
just
should
over-
hose her. Like, not that you should hose her, but
no, I'm not going. I'm not,
as long
I
as you're
told
living
them,
comfortably, you're good, right?
I say as long as we can do this civilly, I have no problem with letting you just have whatever the hell you want.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I started over before. I can do it again.
Yeah, but it just sucks starting over, man.
Yeah, it really does.
It's
It
it's
really
like
does.
it's like a big pain in the ass for like the first, I don't know, 6 months.
You know what's so weird is that I still had shit in boxes from when I moved in.
Well, there's a fucking omen right there, right?
Like, holy shit. Yeah. Oh well.
Well, there you go, everybody. Everybody thought there was something wrong with me.
Nope. I'm the loser of the bunch this time.
That's funny though, because you're splitting up with your old lady, and one of my best friends is getting fucking married. This is just kind of weird.
That is weird. That's the difference between Canada and the U.S. Everyone's
what's
ass backwards here.
Well, see, there was 3 of us. We were a triangle, and he's the last one to get married. So my buddy,
Right.
my buddy Lenny, he got married before I did. He got married back when I was with my oldest mother. Since then, he's been divorced. Then I got married. No problems here. And then my other buddy, Cam, he's getting married this year. And he's the one that we thought would never get married because he was so ignorant to women. And he liked his BBW, right?
Yeah.
Not black, but beautiful, big, beautiful
Yeah.
women. And he would travel 8 hours on the Greyhound bus to spend a weekend with such a woman.
Wow.
Yeah, but he was a dick. Like, I remember when I first met him, he was dating this girl named Christy, just like in the chat. And Christy had a child from a previous relationship. Just a young guy named Andrew. He was maybe 3, I think. And so she used to pay his like, this is before the internet, guys. This is before the internet. So she used to pay his, and this was actually when cell phones were the big bag phones, and they were really fucking expensive every month. So she paid for his home phone, you know, the thing that you plug in the wall. For anybody in the chat that doesn't know, we used to plug phones into the wall. She paid for his pager. We used to have beepers and pagers. And she paid for his cable TV. And the one time she talked to him about babysitting Andrew because she was a nurse. She was going through nursing, and she was doing her like co-op at the hospital in the cardiac ward. So she set it up with him that he was going to watch the little guy overnight, right? So then I'm sitting there with him, and we're watching TV, and then she shows up, right? And she's like, "Okay, Cam, here you go. You got him." And the Cam just looks right at her and goes, "I'm not fucking babysitting tonight. I changed my mind." And she's supposed to be in the hospital on her shift like within 15 minutes.
Oh man.
He used to pay all her shit, and he treated her like shit. So that's what I mean, like the last guy you would expect to ever get married, right? But apparently he's changed his ways. He's been dating his girlfriend for like 9 years now. It's been that long. Longest relationship he's ever had. So yeah. Telephones that plug in the wall and beepers and pagers. Actually, the one night there, I don't know how long was that, like 3-4 months ago on Nitro's panel, we were talking, he was talking about pagers, and I pulled mine out.
You still have one?
I still have it. Yeah, I'm bad like that.
That's cool.
It's in a shoebox with some fireworks. Well, not fireworks, firecrackers. A small little shot bottle of Absolute vodka that hasn't been opened yet. I think there's a Royal Reserve shot bottle in there as well. I don't know what else is in there, but yeah, I still had it. Hey, Scarlett, what's going on? So, how's your shoulder doing?
It's feeling better. I mean, there's some things that I just can't do. You know, I have to be real careful.
Right.
It's kind of tough to get out of the car, but I can get in it pretty decently now. But getting out's kind of tough.
Just take your time, right? What's the hurry?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I mean, I just gotta be careful because if I blow it out the rest of the way, I'm freaking screwed.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. Like, take your time because you're just gonna re-injure yourself and be really screwed. You know.
Yep.
So, what does the chat think after hearing that story? What do you guys think? Do you think that Chili Dog did the right thing, or is there something else he could have tried? I mean, like when she puts you on the spot and says leave, you know, I know if my wife told me to leave, I'd be like, fuck you, half of it's mine. You can stay upstairs and I'll stay downstairs. You know?
You see, I've been holding out here for a freaking week, you know, because I can't get into my other place just yet, or else I'd have been gone that night.
Right.
And I think she's realized that I wasn't playing around. I'm actually freaking leaving, and I don't intend on coming back.
Have you talked to her since at all, or?
Very little. She doesn't really have a whole lot to say because she feels I'm just blaming her.
Well, yeah, I forgot about that whole fucking blame scenario that she's got you in.
I don't know how the hell I can express how I feel without, I mean, the reason why I'm feeling the way I do is because there's shit she supposedly has done, you know?
Maybe when you were explaining everything to her, you should have used the word maybe in front of it. Like, maybe you, right? That way you're not really telling her, you're just like, maybe.
I tried reiterating it. I don't know how many different times, but it just all kept coming back to I'm blaming her. So I just finally said, okay, I'm blaming you.
Yeah, we got We got from Christy there, thinking that you did the right thing by leaving.
Thank you, Christy.
And then you got James saying, can't blame you,
Yeah. I thought I was doing the right thing because I mean I've been pretty patient for quite a while.
Right. Well, see, Christy says you never want the relationship to turn into hate, so it's better to leave. And like you were saying, right, you were getting more and more and more pissed off. You did some venting in front of her.
Yeah.
So, you hit the nail on the head on that one, Christy. He's already at that dislike / possible hate part, right? So,
And I told her I just want to do the rest of this as civil as we possibly can. I don't want to argue. I just want to get it over with.
right. What's going on, Nitro?
What up?
Nitro.
Going on, Chili Dog?
Oh, living life, my man. What's going on with you?
So I'm trying to get caught up. What all did I miss? Like I just now popped on. I forgot the freaking grandkids are going back to school Monday, so we had to go school shopping for clothes and supplies. And oh my god, I hate doing that.
Oh man.
Well, me and the wife are okay. Tonight is a story about Chili Dog.
Well, I'm assuming from the 5 minutes that I have caught so far, he's the one that's getting divorced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, I didn't know he was married. My bad.
Yeah, he was together for 9 and married for 6.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It happens. It's not my first
Yeah.
rodeo.
Crazy shit.
Well, hello everybody.
What's up, Dennis? See Jordan's all quiet up there. He's still up there.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
So what I really want to do is I want our whole community to pimp out Chili Dog. Shout it loud.
Yeah.
Shout it hard. He's single. He's single, ladies.
Hey everybody. I'm single, y'all.
And then there's also Dennis
Yeah, I
Bigfoot,
told
who's
everybody.
single as well, ladies.
I told everybody. So there you go.
You can reach him at Dennis's personal phone number is 867-5309. That's 867-5309.
Messed up because you actually know.
What's even funnier is that's my neighbor's phone number 3 doors down from me.
That's funny. Yeah, I think you definitely did the right thing, Chili Dog, because yeah, that's a lot. You're dealing with a child that's not yours, that you're trying to parent, and the mother being on the opposite side of the fence on that. The shoddiness with your wife going to the hospital that one night. Yeah, I don't think you did anything wrong in this situation. Actually, to be honest, it's like you said, you really can't come back from this situation.
Yeah, I didn't pick up at all, but yeah, I've been in that situation as well. And it's like, if you do say something to a child like that, the actual parent will side against you just because you're attacking their youngin. That they view it as an attack. You're not meaning it as an attack, but that's how they view it. So that's why they'll go that way.
Well, it depends what kind of woman you're with.
Well, I mean, I don't even think it's a conscious thing that they're doing when they do it.
No, it's not. No, you're just, psychologically you're in that role. So normally every man just kind of takes over that role without even realizing it. You know, until one day they're like, wow, I'm being authoritative to my wife's child that's not mine. You know, it happens. But yeah, when you end up with, you know, trying to do that, but then you get no say in the end, you know? Yeah. It just sucks to be that kid later on in life, man. And it's going to suck to be your ex who has to deal with it alone, you know? Wait till he starts getting violent. What's she going to do then, you know?
Gonna end up like my kid.
Right. That shit needs to be nipped in the bud quick, or else, like I said, man, they'll take a foot, but you'll give them a foot and they'll take the mile. Yeah, that really sucks. I thought I was expecting, like, you know, she's been having an affair for like your whole marriage. That's what I was thinking you were going to say. But at least you live closer to your friends now, right? You know, you've got support, which is good, you know. Dave says you're a tough guy, Chili Dog. I'm sure you will be good in time. You got my prayers. I distanced myself when I was going through mine. Yeah, I don't plan on ever getting divorced. I kind of told myself I was going to do it once, and that's that. And it's been a long time now. Don't make me do math right now. 16 years. It's been 16 years. Christy's having a hoot for you, Chili Dog. This one's for you, Chili. It's kind of funny. There was a couple of people that thought it was me getting a divorce. Why the hell does everybody think I'm going to get a divorce? Am I that bad of a guy?
You're an acquired taste.
Okay, fuck it. Let's put it on the table, boys. Okay. I know Spooner. I know Spooner's going to be in the chat still. I can see asshole or something popping up in a fucking smart remark from him.
Spooner here?
He was earlier, yeah. Spooner was here, yeah.
Oh.
You still look like a caveman.
Who?
You.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Hey, AMC Kingdom, what's going on? Hey, Death Row, what's up? Good streams today, man. Good streams today.
Like that Geico commercial, Canadian. Remember the caveman commercials for Geico?
Yeah, I was hoping to fly. I don't know if I'm going to get to fly it tomorrow. Apparently, I've got plans. You know, those kind of plans that are just fucking made for you, and you're just like, really? Don't I get a say? I have those kind of plans tomorrow, apparently.
You remember when you said I do? No, you did.
I don't remember actually saying I do. To be honest, I don't remember it.
Well, you at least nodded in the affirmative. Look where you're at.
Well, yeah, regardless, I signed the fucking papers. Stupid me. No, marriage is it's tricky. It's tricky. There's lots of fucking kinks and curves to it, you know.
I think if you don't plan on making a family, don't get married.
I think it's actually turning that way, Chili, because like the
well, I think it's the laws that's turned people against it a lot.
Mm. It seems like everybody would sooner be on the internet than be in person.
I
See,
think
I'm
look at
told
all
opposite.
the schools and shit of done kids, how kids are more and more hassle and more problems. You know, now you got all this crazy shit going on. That's not by accident, man. I've been at war with a. You know, it like I said, it ain't come out everywhere, but it's gonna come out. This shit was no accident. It happened to us recently.
Well,
What's
it's
that, Dan?
just it's just the younger generation now is smart enough to know that it's going to take a lot of money to have a family, so they're deciding to be abstinent. Just if they can have their social interaction on here and not have to worry about the pressures of having sex, right?
Once they see the veil that gets fully lifted, everybody's gonna be like, man, what the hell?
Well, they are. If you take a look at all these people on the internet, these influencers and everything, they're all single. They're
Isn't
all
that weird?
Yeah.
And-
So,
and-
I think your advice, Chili, is already in effect because they're already
Yeah.
saying that our population's decreasing.
Oh yeah, there definitely is here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Between the chemicals in the air and the water and people not
Yep.
actually having sex, yeah, that's happening.
Then
Right.
you got that right there going on. What you just said, because I mean, it's not an accident. All those people single getting pushed.
Mhm.
Like right now, if
Yep.
you look on Google for Kamala shit, it'll pop up and be so much shit in your face. But if you look for Donald Trump shit, it's fucking hard to find some of that shit. Because they putting their fingers on the scale again.
I don't want
Yep.
to get you, but he wanted me. I felt rushed, and then he cheated.
You know, they want the population down.
Yeah, it's like my buddy Cam. Like he's getting married, and neither one of them have kids, and they don't want kids. They've got dogs. They've got 2 dogs. Those are their kids.
Yeah. It's expensive to raise a kid nowadays.
It is, man. It is. It is not cheap to have a family nowadays.
No.
It's better off just to stay single and live with like 4 or 5 year buddies, because that's
Yeah.
how it's gonna have to be to fucking afford rent, right? And yeah, it's like being in your 20s again.
Yes, I never thought I'd see the day where it would be almost hard to survive on own a house on $100,000 a year.
Right.
It was like, damn, that's crazy. I remember when $100,000 a year was going freaking pretty darn good.
Yeah. I remember in 2008 we were looking at houses, and at that time it was like 250,000 was the 650,000 now.
Wow. Yeah, it's ballooned up quite a bit here too.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
You okay there?
That's not accident either. They do that on purpose. They get people into them low loans like that, and that shit will go up on your ass almost overnight.
Oh yeah.
I know a guy, I can't remember what I was following him for, but he was talking about his house when he moved in was like 138,000, and then like 5 years later it's priced at like double that, and he's like got to pay the difference in taxes now.
He's got to pay the difference in taxes?
Yeah, the value of his house went up. Your taxes go up. They started doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Oh wow, yeah, they don't do that here.
They want to do shit. They do it here. They want to do it everywhere. Like,
they do like an evaluation.
Yeah, they're calling it's untaxed possible revenue.
Damn, they really fuck you guys. Because here they what the hell did they do?
They call it unrealized. They call it unrealized value or some shit like that.
Well, see, when the city reassessed my house and my property, They assessed it at 179. So it's way undervalued because it could easily sell for 4. And I owe like 170 on it, I think it is. But then you'd have to take that money left over and buy another house. But then your mortgage is going to end up being more because to get the same house like that, it's going to cost you $400,000 to start. It's like the 350, 400 is the low end now.
Right.
You have a few that are less, but they're dumps. They're like a 1-bedroom house, like a tiny house or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or a bad fixer-upper.
Yeah. There's been a couple I've seen in town where it was like they wanted to sell it. The house was up, but it needed to be drywalled or something like that. There was and like wiring had to be finished, so they sold it to you at a bit of a discount. I've seen a couple of them.
Yeah, if you live in a house like out there, anybody in the audience, Brinken's not saying you live in a dump.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Unrealized gains.
Yeah, it's unappreciated value. It ain't hit the books or some shit because you haven't brought it up for sale. But they're trying to do that shit now.
Yeah, see, we pay taxes just when we sell it.
Like the smaller your town, the quicker they'll get to doing it.
Right.
You know, for them to do someplace like New York City, that would be crazy. There's just so many damn people, they'd have to go after. But a small town, yeah, they could get to there pretty quick. This was in like Asheboro, which is like that's one of the things North Carolina have, like 1 or 2 places was really, really nice to live and shit until word gets out, and then it's fucked.
Right. Well, I still think that people should still try and get into a house, though. They should still fucking try and get with the housing market because then
I can get in any house I want to.
Yeah, but it's an investment though. That's the thing, right? It's real estate. It's an investment. So
you missed my joke, man.
I got your joke. You can get it.
You didn't laugh. You didn't do your part, man. Damn. You gotta work with me here, man. Shit. I'm trying to help you. You help me here, you know. Everybody else is fucking dead asses up here. Ain't got a giggle out of nobody. The fuck wrong with y'all, man? Bunch of depressed people up here this weekend.
Listen here, Yosemite. I am not high enough yet, so just give me a minute, okay?
I'm too busy eating.
Don't even fucking talk about food, yo. You'll get us all going.
Chicken parm, yummy.
Somebody got a pen and paper. The recipes are coming, man. The recipes are going to be coming in.
I can't help it, man, but I've been picturing you looking like a cross between Gollum and what's that place that makes a duck calls?
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Help me out, Billy. Who's it makes duck calls? Something.
Duck Dynasty? Are you talking about Duck Dynasty?
Yeah, that's it. Duck Dynasty. Gollum and Duck Dynasty. That haircut, I can't forget about that, man.
That's cool.
Gotta get you a wig, man.
What? Who are you talking about?
Jordo, man. Got to get him a wig or something, man. It's a bro game. That's what it needs. Miracle Grow something. Next time
it'll grow back. It's just hair.
Next time you're in there feeding your plant, sprinkle a little on your head.
Hey, Jordan, try that. Try that.
My favorite idiot.
Take a bucket, right? Fill it full of Miracle Grow, and then just do handstands. Just do a handstand like for 20 minutes with your head in the bucket, right in the soil. That'll work, right? Chia.
As long as I'm your favorite idiot, that's all.
Sticking your head in a bucket of cow shit's probably better, but I don't recommend it.
Man, I was talking about some fluid. Now you just went straight to shit, man. You got shit on the brain, man. Cause you drive around with it all day. That's what it is. You got shit on the brain.
Shit on the brain's making me money, so I really don't care.
Freakin's got the boo boo brain.
Yeah,
Shit
I
on
went
the
to
brains, shit on the hands, fucking shit all over the truck, just kind of like shit everywhere.
What are you doing sticking your hands in this shit? You're not supposed to play with it like it's Play-Doh.
Yeah, I went checking out one of them places online where to put in an application and shit, man. Next thing you know, they're trying to rent me a fucking dumpster.
What up, Keith Jenkins?
What up, Keith?
I don't know, man. I get paid decent. The job is not hard. The way I look at it is I could be out making less money per hour digging a fucking hole in the ground, right? So
For dealing with that kind of shit, I'd probably do it too.
It's not that bad of a job. So
No, I'm not knocking Bucky Balls for it. I'm just saying you took it to the shit. Next thing you know, you got him dipping his head in some shit. I was talking
well,
about,
we're talking about Miracle Grow, which is a fertilizer. So then I just went straight fertilizer and just said cow shit.
I know he's not using Miracle Grow. He's probably using Fox Farm or some shit.
Fox Farm. I got half a bag of the ocean stuff.
What I used Fox Farm when I was doing it.
Yeah, I got Fox Farm Ocean or something like that, but it's high in the newts are really fucking high in it.
I tell you what, I got some at Fox Farm Happy Frog.
That's supposed to be really good. The Happy
No,
Frog.
I think it's burning my plant up.
Is it? You getting yellow leaves?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
killing my Alien OG.
And you didn't mix it with anything else?
Nope. They said that was supposed to have the perfect pH and everything for it.
Okay, well then you just learn. You need to do like a 50-50 next time.
You need to.
Well, that's what I do with a lot of my other plants.
I'm sorry.
I got some. I bought some Miracle Grow and mixed that 50-50 with the.
Oh man, you want to use Miracle Grow? Shit nasty, man.
No,
Well,
Miracle Grow is okay for veg. It's when you go to flower, you got to get that soil out of there.
Yeah, Miracle Grow. I would never use that. I always use it.
Not during flowering.
I wouldn't use it at all, but that's on y'all. My shit was some of the sweetest shit. I can tell you a bunch of tricks too. Your weed tastes harsh. That's probably because you harvest it during daylight.
No, if it tastes harsh, it's because it hasn't been cured properly.
If you harvest it in the dark or under green light, all of the fluids will stay in the roots. As soon as that light hits it, it starts pumping those fluids back up. It's just like a triple flush. Plus, you do need to flush. And that gets rid of the hard taste. My shit used to taste like damn peppermint. Wasn't no harsh. But it's what it is.
I don't know. I just grow outside, so I just didn't this year.
I ran from fucking clone for like 2.5 years with a 12 plant cycle, pulling 2 off every week. Once it got pulling off.
Yeah, my old neighbor used to sell clones by the fucking dozen. It was crazy. And then they legalized it, and now it's just like people get seeds. Yeah, the ocean forest. That's it, Leo. Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got that. That's the ocean forest or oceanic or something like that. It's the blue bag. That's what I got, and it fucking burnt the fuck out of those leaves.
Back to that chili dog. You need to get you like a pH test kit and test all the pH of the shit before you put it on there. Not that expensive. It's not that hard. You just have to put it in a little vial and put some drops in there, and it'll turn the color and all that shit. But I tested every drop I ever put on my shit.
I just go and buy the cheapest soil I can find, even at like Walmart or the dollar store.
I never did that. I always use perfect substrate of that damn microbe shit. Or
I grew it the way God wanted it grown, which was just wild everywhere in the ground. Right.
yeah,
But we got really good soil here because the last one I grew was over 7 foot tall. And I didn't do nothing to it. I just put it in the ground and I left it. I didn't give it any newts or any teas or anything. That was the
Dogs helped you out.
That was the Gorilla Glue #4.
yeah, I've grown wild like that before, but that was like before I knew anything about growing. Yeah, they get tall. I've seen them taller than 7 foot. I've seen them 10 foot.
Maui Wowie. That's a classic. That feed today was mega meat. Yeah, Death Row cooking a big breakfast today. That was pretty fucking cool. Fucking steak. Damn it.
Not just any steak. It was fucking steak.
It was fucking steak. Goddamn fucking steak. Yeah. Oh, I go for steak right now. Damn it. I had a chicken sandwich for dinner. My wife cooked like chicken breasts and wraps, or chicken breasts and rice, and she has peppers so we could make wraps out of it.
Oh
yeah.
And so I just cut up my chicken and I just made a sandwich out of it.
Nice.
Oh, damn it, bud.
Yeah, it was tasty, all right. It was just a chicken sandwich.
Alrighty.
Look at Nitro using the good ones there. Acapulco Gold.
Fucking going old school right there.
Right? That's 70s and 80s, man. That was the bomb. There was that and fucking BC Bud. Those were the two that I heard about.
I saw the old Maui Wowie comment. That's the first thing that came to mind. Acapulco Gold.
And that was Missouri song, Christmas Tree Amelia. Oh shit, there. That was my damn stepdad's brand, and I popped that shit, stole his shit. Remember that time I told you that got picked up for running away, and I didn't run away?
Yeah.
This is no shit. I had not quite a quarter, but between a quarter and a half a quarter in my sock. Got frisked down. Got all the way down to the police station. Walked out to the police station. That shit's still in my sock. That's how I ended up the cops were.
Dang.
He was mad as hell about that shit too. He wanted to whoop my ass. I proceeded to sneak the rest of that shit too. Me and him were at like war, which was funny to me, not him, of course. He's passed. We since made up. He just didn't get the damn program.
So what's everybody else up to? Got any other topics on your minds?
Not really. So we come here to be entertained. Got no psychos to look at this weekend?
What's that?
Have you got any psychos to look at this weekend?
Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, if I can get my hands on shit I've seen today, tomorrow night will be fucking epic.
Really?
We may end up with quite a few people in chat, possibly.
Nice.
I'll do something, man. That's I'm about to go pick a fight with somebody and bring it back here. Run up somebody's chat, talk some shit. I'll be at freaking town. Fuck y'all. I'm out. We can say this, we can say that. Fuck y'all, motherfucker.
Pardon me, I'm a little slow, but now I guess I could figure out why Chili Dog hasn't been around so much.
Yeah, that has a little bit to do with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do they have anything to do with you falling asleep on screen, Chili Dog?
Well, the one thing I can say though is Chili Dog's been messaging me every day. We message each other fucking memes fucking all day long.
Yeah, the only thing that's been keeping me sane too.
That's what friends are for, man.
There's a couple of good ones in there too, wasn't there?
Oh my gosh. There was. Yep. Yep. We'll be going to hell.
I'm prepared. I have the mindset.
Yeah, me too.
Going to hell, I just don't know when. Yeah, I thought Spooner was going to pop up on here.
No kid.
If you're in the background, Spooner, pop up.
Yeah, I haven't seen Spooner in a long time.
No, he sends me messages and stuff every once in a while, like when he was winning big at the blackjack tournament or poker tournament, rather.
Yeah, it's probably been 6 months or so.
Mm-hmm. Andrew, if you're watching, come on up, man. Click the link.
Yeah, Andrew.
Andrew's too much of a pussy.
Andy.
Get off the toilet before you come up. Or don't.
I seen a real dono war today.
You did what now?
I seen a real dono war today.
I still couldn't catch that. I heard a real
Dono war.
Oh, a real dono war?
Yeah. He's actually pretty good.
And how did that work out?
You remember
Freaking Leo was saying he was backstage earlier. You got to let him up. He's pretty cool.
Okay, if he's there when I go back in, I'm gonna have one more cigarette.
It was between two podcast channel shit, Based Oracle and Resto or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Resto won in the end, but he was in the lead most of the time, like $200 and Base was sitting there with 75, and in like the last 10 minutes, like
He had a nickname. They used to call him. They were calling him Chester the Molester.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. Anyway, he came out and he passed him, and then had made the other side have to come back. It got up to what it was like $400 some each. He lost for like $50.
Yeah, I think he's Speakeasy's boyfriend.
I don't know. He's supposed to be loaded. He done a bunch of crazy shit. I was in basic chat, but he had Cresto on his screen too. He shaved half his mustache, taped over one of his eyes with duct tape and shit. Had about 3-4 shirts on. He made a fool out of himself for sure, just for the entertainment value, I guess you call it. With drinking shots and shit. Base just sat there talking shit.
Oh yeah, hey Lady Di, that's what that cursive writing is. I can't focus. Thanks, Abe. No, I know that's Lady Di. Okay, thanks. I can't see worth shit tonight, boys.
You hear that?
What?
Mama's over mocking your laugh.
Exactly. See, that's exactly it. That's exactly it.
She's giggling at you now. Couldn't see. It's just dark. Just a silhouette because it's so dark out here.
Oh, good.
Man, she thinks you're loud, Nitro. Say hey to Mom, Nitro.
He's muted.
He's muted.
Yep. Probably pooping.
You know
Probably
Lawless.
pooping.
You know Lawless.
You gotta put those on.
Yeah, I know that name. Yeah.
Yeah, he laughs real funny, like oh. She's doing that shit. She was mocking him too, laughing at his shit. Canada. Mama said that he's from Canada.
Yeah. Hey, Lady Di, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? What state, I guess you could say, or area? Cool temps and rain for a change.
We've actually had no rain for a few days. I don't know why.
Well, it'll rain tonight because you said that.
No, it better not. If it does, I'm gonna beat you. If you said that.
You know, that's one thing that sucks is wearing a hat when you're working out in the rain. Especially when you get in and out of a vehicle because your hat ends up soaked and then you sit in the truck and then your hat just drips all over you.
That's when you take it off.
Why would you take it off? I just use a rag. I just squeeze the bill on my hat. Then I go, for fuck's sakes.
Take it off.
They give us like like rain gear to wear. They give us a set of rain pants and a rain top, right? And the only thing I ever carried around with me was the rain top, and I never used it. I just thought, just in case. So this one time I had to go service this trailer. I had to empty it out because somebody was coming down to pick it up, right? And the trailer, I could only go in so far, then I had to walk and check the ground because it was raining so much, right? And there was no way I could get back there and get that. I would get the truck stuck. So I couldn't even suck it out. And I decided to wear that the top part I had this ring from like the middle of my thigh down was soaked. It was fucked.
Yeah, it happened to me the other day. Went over to my bud's house and told him I was coming over, and I dropped Mama off for her to go bowling and shit, and I just left the car there and I walked. But it was just barely raining when I started walking. But by the time I got there, it was raining like hell. And then when I got there, I'm standing on his porch knocking on the door. He wasn't fucking there. He's like, "Oh, my boss called. I had to go help him do something." I was like, "Well, fuck, man, I'm fucking soaked." I mean, I got so soaked that my shoes, it took like 3 days for them motherfuckers to dry out.
I was lucky. I had a pair of coveralls with me, so when I got to my next toilet, I just fucking took my jeans off and just put my coveralls on. So
That was the night that storm hit close to us. It just passed North Carolina. It rained and rained and rained for so fucking long.
yeah,
That was the beginning of that. That was the night that was expecting winds up to 45 miles an hour. They never came. It stayed windy for like a week, but it just wasn't nothing outrageous.
yeah. I noticed the weather forecasts are kind of off, at least in my area.
Everywhere, probably.
The one day it said it was gonna rain, and we come outside and it's the fucking sun's out. It never rained once at all. There was no rain clouds in sight.
Yeah, they're having about 10 degrees off when they're off. Something changes and they don't see it at all. It was nice this morning. Actually cool when I went out there. It was like 59, 58, somewhere around there when I went outside.
Yeah, we got to be in our 60s here now. I would say feels like it. It's almost a little too cold that I need to put a sweater on. Almost. That's somewhere in the 60s.
What happened to Jordo?
I don't know. Where did he go? It's not downstairs.
I don't see him around here anywhere.
Maybe he had to poop. I don't know.
Uh-huh. I mean, that you could hear it and smell it. He could just mute up. He called a laptop.
Shit. I didn't realize I was on mute.
Yeah.
Nitro went on mute. Word from him for a minute.
There he is.
Found me.
What happened? You slip
You
out the
are
toilet?
experiencing a temporary loss of internet. You are temporarily. Oh, for fuck's sake.
We thought you fell off the toilet.
Arizona desert.
No, not this time.
Have you have fallen off a toilet before?
When I was really, really small, I'm pretty sure I fell in it.
I fell off the toilet when I was fucked up. I've done that before. I've missed the toilet too. Like went to sit down, not like missed like shat on the floor, but I've went to sit down and I've missed the toilet totally.
Yeah, I've sat down on no seat.
That's cold, eh?
Cold.
Your balls washed.
Dunk your balls and all, man. Fuck
Yeah.
that. Like somebody needs an ass weapon for this.
That's like the primitive bidet. You wash your balls in it.
Passed that on one once.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, that's what Dennis was just talking about. Death row. Yep.
Some damn liquor and dropped some acid. Had a concussion to boot.
I walked into one of those yellow support wires for the telephone poles. You know what I'm talking about, Jordan?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the one on Murphy Road. Yeah, that was fucked up. It scratches all up the side of my face, up the side of my arm. I just walked right into the fucking thing. It didn't have the yellow at the bottom. Somebody loosened it and shot it up. So it was just bare wire. Like, yeah, I didn't see it. Like, honestly, I didn't see it, but I was fucked up. So, you know.
Yeah, that will unseat your ass off a bicycle, ain't it?
I don't understand why fucking people do that. Because that's dangerous, you know.
Search the internet and see if there's a video of that happening.
That's exactly why they do it, because it's dangerous.
I mean, like, they could shoot that yellow thing up and then the wire could start fraying at that spot and it could be at, like, neck height and you don't see it. You walk into it and you just fucking, you're gone, you know?
Yeah, I seen a video where two guys were on motorcycles and they hit the damn cable.
Yeah.
They were lucky it didn't kill them.
Snowmobilers get killed all the time from that, eh?
It be like four-wheelers, all that shit. Cause that height just stuff. You lean forward, head stuck out. That's some messed up shit.
Actually, I don't think our summer's been that bad. We've only had like maybe 5 or 6 really hot days this year.
Yeah, it hasn't been that bad at all.
And last year, our winter wasn't even a winter. I'd just call it an extended fucking fall, you know? Like, I think the plows went out maybe 3 times last year.
It was pretty cold here during the winter.
Yeah, it was really mild here.
This close to the ocean, the temperature shifts fast. The humidity. When it gets cold fast. When it gets hot fast.
Well, it's really fucked up when you grow up in snow all the time, right? And you get to feel the progression of the snow just dissipating all the time. Like 20 some odd years ago, our city got shut down because we got so much snow.
I don't know. I live in that part of the country where it's iffy. It's always been iffy.
And now, now we might get maybe
We're lucky
3
to see half a foot all season.
Yeah. Yeah, and I remember building fucking snow forts and everything. The big snow plow hills were so high.
I remember they used to measure our snow in meters.
You'd make fucking slides on them. You'd have your
snow
pants on, just fucking slide down them. Fucking hurt yourself, you know. Dig a big hole inside and take one of your mom's fucking coffee tins and then punch a big hole in the front of it and use it as like a wood furnace inside of it. Burn sticks. Put a little chimney in it. That's what I did. Yeah, I got in trouble for that. I was like 11. I think it was 11 when I did that. They're like, what the fuck you think you're doing? I was like, what? It's to stay warm while I'm outside. Then that following summer, I discovered lighter fluid, and yeah. The rest is history. The rest is history, we'll say. I only burnt down 1 tree.
When I was a kid, it was safe pretty much anywhere you went. Just, with all this crazy shit nowadays. We'd be miles from home, ain't told nobody nothing. Come on back to like normal.
Right, Leo? Yeah, that's the other thing though. The summers are getting hotter. I remember being a kid, you're outside for like fucking what, 15 hours a day? You get up at like fucking 8 o'clock, eat some breakfast, and then go play all day. You're out in the sun all day.
Yeah.
Now you can't do that. You have to fucking put lotion on. It's a must. But kids don't go outside like that anymore either, right?
Oh God, no. It's all about the screen time.
Like I remember playing Manhunter,
Well, we'll figure it like this: if they've changed,
throwing crab apples at cars. That's the stuff that they're not going to experience because they're staying inside.
Throwing crab
we'll
apples
figure
at
it like this.
I threw a green pepper at a Cadillac once. Hit it right, smoked it right in the back end of the Cadillac, and it just fucking went everywhere. The guy like slammed on his brakes, fucking backed up, started chasing me.
Egging cars on Halloween.
Oh, dude. I remember the one Halloween we were out egging cars, right? So I went to egg this one car and I noticed that his sunroof was still open. So I fucking egged his dashboard.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
I'm that asshole.
Freaking says, I'm that guy.
Right? I'm that asshole.
Yeah. We went around busting pumpkins and shit.
I never did that. We were always about the eggs.
We'd roll houses too, down shaving cream, toilet paper, all that shit.
See, we used to we would all sweet talk our parents into making us like some special cake or something that took a lot of eggs. So, all our parents would have fridges stocked with eggs right around Devil's Night,
Yeah.
We coordinated that shit, man.
That's funny.
Whoa.
Buying a dozen eggs from the convenience store, clerk grinning like hell.
Well, here you got to be like 18 or some fucking thing to buy eggs on Devil's Night and Halloween. Yeah. There's a restriction on it. There's an age restriction on buying eggs during those 2 days.
Really?
Luckily, I was off and on to the military already, but the town that I came from, they started doing that years later where you couldn't buy shaving cream, toilet paper, eggs, pumpkins, and there was something else because they knew all the younger kids coming in buying that shit. They knew what they were doing with it on Halloween, so they wouldn't sell it to you unless you had your parents with you or you had to be 18 years and above.
Yeah. Abe, I have not made a potato bazooka, but I've seen fucking videos and it looked fucking fun.
I used to have a wicked potato gun.
Potato launchers are wicked.
I used to have a monster potato gun that I fucking made out of PVC piping tube. Yep. It was about fucking 3.5 foot long. Took one of the old push button
grill lighters
out of a grill and retrofitted it into the tubing for the ignition system. Had a little screw-on port off the back of it where you load in the potato, and then after you cap it, off of that cap was another little cap that you would take the old Aquanet hairspray and just dump a half a bottle of fucking Aquanet hairspray into that bitch. And when you ignited that motherfucker, you could take one of the old fucking the really big russet, the russet baking potatoes. And man, that that motherfucker would goddamn cave in a metal trash can like it was
Oh,
nothing.
yeah.
That bitch was so powerful.
Put a nail in one and shoot a tree. It'll drive the nail right into the tree.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah,
They're
I only
pretty
need the
wicked.
ones that actually had the old that fired a potato out of it and apple.
Yep.
Because like the potatoes are nice and hard, man. A potato hits, the side of a car door or a shed. It's fucking caving that bitch in. It'll fucking destroy shit.
On mine, I ground the top of the barrel in an angle so it was like real sharp on the end. So all you'd have to do is just push the barrel down on a potato and it'd cut like a perfect slug.
Yeah. I've seen guys do that too.
There's what you call rapid reload.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're nothing to mess around with, man. They can be lethal, that's for sure. They're fun.
I would have probably made one where I used to live because we had a big backyard. Here, it's not so big.
Oh, dude, you'd destroy your fence.
Oh man, Natasha would be pissed if I broke the windshield of her fucking SUV.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
I could see that happening. Or going through both panes of glass in the door from one door to the other one. Yeah, I don't want to take that chance.
Yeah.
Cat is raising hell.
That's all that cat does, man.
He is raising hell.
I've seen guys take like in the wintertime, the big long pointy icicles that would form off the corner of your house on the roof. They get so sharp it literally impale someone. I had a buddy of mine that used to take a small steel pipe, but wide enough to get a good size icicle in one of them bitches, like a potato gun, fill it with fucking hairspray, ignite it. When it shoots them bitches out, them fucking icicles would come out so goddamn fast they'd stick in a tree, stick in the ground, pierce through a fucking car fender. Fucking, it's just nasty.
Man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, ice is sharp. Ice can be very sharp.
I've been hit with the potato gun one time, right in the fucking left ass cheek, man. I couldn't sit out for fucking days, dude. Let me tell you. Them bitches hurt at fucking 4 or 5 feet away.
Holy crap.
Yeah, we used to do that shit. They do call airsoft now because they use them plastic BBs, but we used to real.
Yeah.
Whole damn neighborhood would get in the war of that shit.
Yeah, one of my buddies does paintballing. That's something, eh? You ever watch that on YouTube? Jesus Christ.
I got shot with a paintball gun one time right in the fucking chest, man. It'll leave a fucking welt and a black and blue mark. Fucking hell. Those are not fun to get with.
Remember when they did that on Jackass? Or was it Jack? No. Or was it Jackass or Dirty Sanchez?
Yeah. They did it on Jackass a few times.
Yeah.
Jackass, Viva La Bam, fucking the Dudesons.
They did it to fucking Steve-O, shot him all in the fucking back, man. Fucking welted his ass right up.
It's amazing.
Yeah, Steve-O's on damn YouTube fucking making videos and shit now.
Yeah, guys, I might have to call it early tonight because I gotta get up early.
Yeah, no worries, man. You got shit to do.
Yeah. Final move. Hopefully. If I leave anything, I just tell her to throw it away or give it away.
Right.
This is my final sayonara.
Hey, be a gentleman about it and just be like, I'm sorry it didn't work out. You know?
Well, that's kind of how I wanted to do it. I don't want to be an asshole any more than I've already been, I guess.
Right.
But
Yeah, no matter what happens in a relationship, when it comes to an end, you need to be civil, you know?
yeah, I've always just had that problem with my mouth. I guess I don't think too much before I speak.
I know I'm like that too, man. I'm like that
And
too.
and you are. I notice that. And I mean, the way I see it, hey, sometimes the truth's gonna hurt regardless. you
Right?
know?
Ain't that the truth?
That's one of the things my wife loves about me. Regardless, I'm totally blunt and honest. She
Right.
fucking hates it, but at least I'm giving her my honest opinion, you know?
That's exactly the way I am. I always have been that way.
Like, hun, you want me to eat burnt eggs? Okay, I'm gonna eat them. Monday was great.
Yeah. I'm just too old to change right now, I think.
Yeah. You got to find your own happiness, man. You know, that's the big part, right?
Right. I'm hoping I can get my glass shop up and really going good now. So
Right. That'd be good, man. If you could do that full time, your own business. There you go. You know?
I mean, I was thinking about trying to get back into Home Depot, but man, lifting that damn chair every freaking day, my arm won't. It ain't gonna last that long. I can't afford to blow it out again.
Yeah.
So if I could work from home, that would be icing on the cake.
That would be.
But I'm just not a person to sit around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Even if I am stuck sitting on my ass.
Yeah, it's very true, man.
Yeah.
Well, you have yourself a good night, and
Thank you.
I'll meme you later.
All right, guys. Hey, everybody, have a good night.
Later, Chili Dog.
See you
too,
next
man.
week. Yeah. Freaking. See you, Dennis.
You were gonna call me Ken.
I was, I know. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Take it easy, brother.
All right. Bye.
That is the first person that I'm gonna go visit when I decide to go to the United States, because he's like 5 hours away.
Yeah, man, you got to make it a big whole continental trip, man. Go from one side across the other, down to the bottom, up and around, all the way back around.
Well, I don't know. I got 3 weeks off next year, but I'm not sure if I can get consecutive weeks though.
Hey, don't forget, man, you got to try to plan to do a meetup with me, Hot Rod, and Jeremy, and maybe we get you and Orcadelia next year.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's 11 hours from here. I would just basically go the same way Orcadelia goes.
Because it was 7 hours from Jeremy's to her house. How far are you from her?
About 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
And the traffic gets funky up there too, so.
Not funky.
Super highways and super byways, and they're building this. Okay, so this is a good one. I don't know where it is. I think it's Toronto, but they're building another highway. It's going to be number 423, I think it is. And they have to stop building because the water that's runs underneath where they got to build or something has some fish in it that's on like an endangered species list, and it's a minnow.
Oh, shitty.
Like, why didn't they investigate the water before they even decided to build? Like
That's fucked up.
massive construction project held up by minnows.
But does it really surprise you under Ford, though?
Right. Well, they should be able to relocate them. For the time being, anyways, Minnows are good bait, though. That's good bait.
Yeah, I seen a video. One of my subs, he had a damn bowl full of what looked like minnows to me. Rinsing them off, fry them up.
Those minnows are smelts.
She called them something else. I can't remember what she called them.
It smelts like a sardine, I think, but a little smaller.
They're about as big as round. About the size of your pinky, a little bigger.
Yeah, there's people that throw cages out in the water all the time to catch minnows for when they go fishing. And we got the tackle places here. They sell worms and minnows.
Yeah. I used to pick up
They work pretty good. They work really good for I think it's bass. Largemouth bass.
What?
The minnows. They really love the minnows.
Everything likes the minnows. Anything that can eat it. You can catch crappie on minnow if it's big enough. Or the minnow is small enough.
Wasn't that the name of the tiny ship?
Yeah.
The Minnow. The SS Minnow. I just realized that. The SS Minnow.
Minnow would be lost. 3-hour tour.
Freaking, I'm gonna hop down off of here. I'll be in the background listening as I work on some RC stuff. I gotta run a drill and shit, so I don't want it to fucking.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Speakers.
Have a good night, man.
When I'm done fucking with this shit, I'll probably pop back up on the panel.
Yeah. Oh, it's still early. I got fucking 19 people in the chat apparently, so it's not too bad.
I'm gonna try and go run the new 5T I built in the morning, so I'm trying to do a last few minute things on it before it fucking gets too late.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be here listening. I'm just gonna hop off the panel.
Yeah, okay, man. Take care.
Cheers.
All right. Later.
Come on, chat. Give us the topic. Give us a topic. Oh yeah.
We're gonna blow up. The timer's set.
No topics. What do you guys want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, Batman hasn't been very interesting lately.
Full bandit. I Always.
And that Tony guy still thinks that the satellite people are in his head. So
Man,
tomorrow's going to be a different type of drama.
can mess with both of them so much, so bad. It's so funny.
You what?
Could mess with both of them so bad, it would be so funny. I could tell you how to dress up like arch villains and shit and start following Batman around. Popping up everywhere he turns up.
I'm surprised somebody hasn't done that already.
And with the other guy, all you'd have to do is get you a bunch of parabolic looking microphone looking shit and just point it at him and shit. And let him catch
Where-
fucking
Yeah.
having the equipment and shit. He'll be freaking out and shit. Like, damn, there's somebody
Hey. You knock on his door wearing a tinfoil hat.
Get you some survey equipment, go up and set up in front of his house and then start looking at his house through the survey equipment and shit.
Are you the government man?
Come up, just do weird shit. Just come up to him with one of those little tapes where you measure clothes and shit, a tailor's tape and shit, and just start sizing him up and shit. I had a good one. I was watching one of his First Amendment auditors, and he was doing an audit on a cop that pulled somebody over and shit. And I was watching the replay. I left him a comment and told him, I said, man, I wonder what it'd been like if you went over and started cleaning their windows and shit so you get a better picture.
Well, thanks for stopping in, Leo. I had a good time watching your panel. Well, I guess it really wasn't a panel, was it? I can't remember. I don't think you had anybody up the last time. It's messed up, man. I try and support so many people on YouTube, but everybody goes live at the same time pretty much.
Oh, shit.
It's really hard.
I have at least 50 to 100 a day. I can't make it to them all.
I think I watched 2 or 3, listened to 2 or 3 today when I was driving.
Well, you know me, I got to get in there and say something. I don't just sit and listen. If it ain't conversation, I'll build it. Yeah, if they get shitty with me or something, I'll bail.
Hey, somebody needs some blinker fluid there.
No, that's timer on the toaster oven, man.
Oh. I felt like we were on the 60-minute show for a minute there.
My favorite is Jeopardy. Where they go to doom 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 doom. Like that shit. That was funny.
Yeah, my parents used to watch that when I was a kid. It's not the same without Alex Trebek, though, eh? It's just not the same.
He was one of the nicest guys ever, too, man.
And he was Canadian.
He was one of the nicest guys ever.
What was it? Pancreatic cancer got him, I think it was.
I think it was. Or colon.
It was something that they couldn't treat.
Well, he fought it for years.
Yeah, but
it's like the whole last 2 years at least he was wearing a wig. That's how bad it got. But he didn't want nobody to know. I remember watching a special on all the stuff that he did for other people and stuff like that. How down to earth person he was and shit like that. That's pretty cool.
Mm. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I meant to put a fucking chocolate bar in the freezer tonight. Cocksucker.
Balls across the chin.
Fuck it, I'm still gonna throw one in the freezer. It's still early. I've only been live for like 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
Anybody got any questions in chat? Let's go, let's grow. I think that's funny though that everybody thought I was getting a divorce.
I didn't think that.
Yeah, okay there, Hossel. Don't pull a Hossel. Oh my god, I can't believe we made a funny out of that. But that's what that would be, right? That would be a Hossel, right?
Pretty much.
That's hilarious.
What would be a hostel?
Don't be a Hossel.
All right.
Figure I better put 2 in the fridge just in case, or in the freezer just in case. Because they're small.
Eat it.
What?
I know. Every time if I just freeze one and then I eat it, and then I'm like, oh man, that tastes so good, I want more. And then it's like, fuck, I only froze one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dennis, you don't understand. These chocolate bars, you got to have them when they're frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad Chili's not on the panel. He can tell you about it because he ordered some through Amazon. He was like, you're fucking right. They're good that way.
Yeah. I seldom eat candy anymore.
Well, they all have high fructose corn syrup in them, right? Yeah.
Not all of them. Just chocolate itself gives me a bad reaction as well. It's so sweet.
What about, have you tried dark chocolate, like the bitter, the stuff that's more bitter?
I can do small amounts of it, but the cacao itself has an effect too.
Yeah, see, I like salted chocolate. I love salted dark chocolate. Oh,
I get my nerves back under control. I can increase my sweets.
yeah, because I was getting them at Walmart. It was almond covered. Oh, they were so good.
Yeah, but I go towards the higher end ones like Ghirardelli and Godiva. Hershey's, it's way too damn sweet. They're good though. Trust me, I've ate tons of them. All the popular ones. Stars up, you
Man, that was the longest piss in the world. Feel better now. God damn. You know, that's one of the good things being a portable toilet service technician. If you ever have to go, you know where the toilets are in town.
There's that. Yeah.
I ain't gonna argue with that.
But the problem is that every time you need one, there's a good distance between you and it. At least in my case.
Now I'm getting it. That's why they give you a truck. Shit. Be long. I have it all figured out.
Well, I took a piss in the toilet in Arcona, and then I don't know, like 5 minutes later, I had to go again. But I drank like 3 coffees and a peach juice drink.
There you go.
And the highway was too busy to pull over, so I just kept driving. That's my story. That's the educational part. Always pull over. Never put too much strain on your fucking bladder, your kidneys. Don't wait until your teeth are floating, as they say.
Yeah, I've got past the point where I can do that. Mine, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I ain't gonna piss
Yeah,
myself. I'm gonna stop.
I'm hoping to fly some droning tomorrow. I'm hoping. I got to take my kids to a interview for the Halloween spectacular that they have in this area.
You sure it wasn't a Halloween?
For it's called Reaper's Realm. And they have like the scary hay rides and the fun houses and all that kind of shit. And they do it in the month of October. They do it like all October every weekend. Buy tickets, go to it.
Yeah, well, it's not October yet, man.
No, but they're hiring because they got to set it up.
Oh,
They tear it down they tear it down every year or some stupid thing. So
yeah, I got you.
so my kids are trying to get a job there for the month of October, which is cool. It's just I have to pick them up at like 11 o'clock at night. That kind of sucks, but it's part of adulting.
Got scary kids, man.
What's that?
I said, have you got scary kids?
Yeah, I got scary kids. So originally I was gonna just go droning, but now I have to do that. So
Damn, can't go play. Got to be dad.
I'll be doing that plus then droning afterwards. So
Yeah,
I don't.
get the dad shit done first.
There's supposed to be some way to live stream it as well in the app, apparently, or some fucking thing. So I have to look at that sometime too.
So YouTube approved you already?
For what?
To do drone footage.
Why would I have to be approved for it?
Yeah, well, that's what I heard. YouTube has to approve it. You have to prove you got all your credentials and shit. I thought that's why you're getting your license.
No, YouTube doesn't do that. Have you seen all the drone videos on fucking YouTube?
That's what I heard. I mean, I'm just repeating what I heard from people who've been on YouTube longer than me. They said that YouTube has to approve. You can't just go live with damn drone footage. You have to get like approval. That's just what I heard, man. I've never done it. I've never had that conversation with YouTube. I've just heard that. So don't hold me to whatever. You know, just I thought you knew that or it was a real thing. So I don't know. I want to look into it.
Well, that's what I mean. You should have looked into it.
I should have looked into it. I can hardly damn make a video. I don't fly a drone.
No. I mean, you should have looked into the videos.
Oh, I've looked at videos. I watched them all the time. Got those. I don't get into like the grimy details of them though. you know, like the stats and shit like that and stuff. I just watched the video like everybody else. But yeah, I know there's tons and tons of them out there, but I thought YouTube had to approve it.
No, the only thing you can't show on YouTube is nudity and certain acts of control, we'll say, and firearms.
Told me that.
What's that?
I wish I know who told me that. I go back and rub it in the nose. You were wrong. I talked to too many people. I can't remember who said that.
Yeah, but that's something that's debatable. You could have just went, oh, okay, and then you could have just went to YouTube and you could have typed up like drone footage and seen all the videos, and you would have been like,
no, I didn't say they don't allow you to do it. I said that they have to approve you before you can. Is what I said.
what? That didn't make sense.
Like before you can post them and shit. It's my understanding that YouTube has to know that you're going to post those, and you know you can't post them without YouTube knowing that you got your license and shit like that. That's what I was told.
Oh, no, because people shoot drone footage in their backyard and everything.
Yeah, I didn't say about that. I'm just talking about any. That's what I had. Someone had told me. So I ain't trying to rain on your parade or nothing. I was just telling you something I heard. I had all that to it. I don't search shit, man. Only thing I occasionally I'll search my own subs because the list is so long I can't just flip through it.
I know. What did you put in? I think it was in Mosh's chat or UK's chat. You put the number. It was like what 1,000 and something. You're subscribed to.
1,250 something by now. I'll take a look on my TV. I've been watching Marsha's shit all day. I got you on there right now.
Yeah, I watched her, and then I watched UK, and then I watched her, and then I watched some stuff that I'll talk about tomorrow, possibly.
1268. I added probably
10:34.
about 6 to 5 a day.
Yeah, I get. I've noticed I've been getting 1 or 2 a day.
Well, mine's kind of like stuck. When it starts getting stuck, I start getting picky at who I sub to and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Then when it starts going back up, I start subbing up more people again. A lot of people, I mean, at least 75% of people I'm sub to under that sub for sub shit are not keeping up their end. I go through my damn comments. I write down everybody's name in my comments. I need to redo it next time. I'm gonna try to do it alphabetically. Makes it easier. But yeah, I don't fuck around. If I say you sub to me, I'm gonna sub to you, and we're supposed to do the like and comment and shit. I don't just do it. I'll get back again, especially if I like your content. If I don't come back a whole lot, it ain't because I don't like your content or don't like you. It's like I got so many damn people I'm sub to. I'm trying to give them support. Some people you can tell need more support. You know, they're out there
Right.
running a live and ain't nobody in it and shit. They just see them just struggling with it. I sit there and try to talk to them and shit. You know, till some more people come in and shit, and then I'm like, my shift's over. I'm out. You know. Yeah, and other shows I like getting on or being participated in. I used to get on their panels more, but I'm dialed it back a little bit because the last few weeks I ain't been in such the greatest moods.
Yeah. Yeah, I panel hoard the other day. I think I went on 3 different panels.
Yeah, I think that's about the most I've done a day, is about 3. I mean, because like I get on some and be on there for hours and shit. You like up here. You ain't doing. I've been on Sasquatch's shit 2 or 3 times, couple hours. Then he's got like a behind the scenes shit. He goes and we go hang out at behind the scenes, like in the studio or whatever. He's a hell of a lot better at this shit than I am. But yeah, it'd fucking be a blast, man. Sitting there and just talk shit. See, and meet the real Sasquatch. I always like studying people. You know, I took courses that the college offered that nobody else wanted to take them, but I took them anyway because it was like one of them was called Human Relations, and you get psychological books. Believe it or not, man, them things hold knowledge. Them their bookies.
Kids don't know what books are nowadays. We're referring to PDFs. We're referring to PDFs. There, children.
Yeah, knowledge is power. That's when it comes to dealing with people. I found myself psychoanalyzing people, picking up their idiosyncrasies, their ticks. It helps in poker. Bonnie wants to improve his poker game. Take some psychological courses. Read some psychological books. You can learn how to spot ticks and shit. Some crazy shit in psychology. You know that they have categorized over 250,000 different facial expressions.
Right.
That's why you can't lie to a psychiatrist. Even if you don't say a word, he can ask you questions and he can read you like a damn book. Every square inch of your body is a talking implement. 85%.
Sicilians. Well, Sicilians are really good at that if they're properly trained. They're called pantomimes.
85% of communication is nonverbal.
Yeah, it's called body language.
Yeah, I imagine that statistic changes when you involve like what we got going on here. You know, but like I said, gets even more depth to it when you just break down every aspect of every one of those tweaks. That's how you become a real, almost mind reading some bitch. You got to be focused to even begin to fucking mislead them psychiatrists, some bitches.
Yeah, but why would you want to mislead them when they're there to help you?
Ah, there you go. How do you know they're there to help you? If your idea of help is you don't want to be locked up, and their idea of helping you is keeping you locked up until they fix you, we ain't talking about damn broken down Ford pickup truck. You know, mechanic go tweaking on, fix it, get it out of there, and they talk locking you up for years because they think you're crazy and you ain't done shit. No, that's not right.
Well, you'd have to show craziness to get locked up for years.
Says who? If people give man shit. Don't get me started. I told you about Crazy Boy. That boy didn't break them laws. He didn't kidnap nobody. He didn't commit no crimes. They gave him 28 years. He eventually got a lawyer and turned it over.
Oh, yeah.
By that time, he'd already caught more time for crimes he committed while he was locked up. My opinion, that should be entrapment. They should have to turn him over on that because he wouldn't have committed them crimes if he hadn't been locked up with them criminals. You know, and he was mentally deficient to the point where he couldn't even read or write. He signed his name X, but he was not mad.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea, Scarlett.
Just put it this way, I can give you a little bit of the case where they locked him up. They went back and polled the jurors. His lawyer got him to testify that no, they didn't think he was guilty, but they didn't want him on the street with his wives and daughters because of the way they made him look in court. When he come in there, he had like an afro. They shaved it off. They had him handcuffed, shackled, and waist chained. And he looked like a stark raving lunatic. Like I said, he was not the brightest fella. You know, he had mental deficiencies and shit. But he was not crazy. But they made him look crazy. And they, like I said, these guys said, no, we didn't convict him because we thought he was guilty. We just didn't want him on the street with our wives and daughters.
Yeah.
So they overturned that shit, but he's still in there because he committed more crimes. He's famous. He's the one that when they was in there, they beat him so bad and shit, and stripped him down naked and tied him up to a steel bed for hours, let him piss on his cell, put a fan on him while it was like that. I mean, they beat him so bad his toenails came off. He's the reason the state of North Carolina is not allowed to carry sticks anymore. I can't think of his real name. He goes by Crazy Boy. That motherfucker was a cool motherfucker too. Police didn't fuck with his ass either because he didn't get that name Crazy Boy because he was all there. He's like a damn dangerous pit bull. You don't turn your back on. He might bite you by accident.
Right.
I got killed when I first got locked up. I was like 17 still. I hadn't turned 18 yet. And they had a guy, he'd spent like 25 years in prison for like burglary or some shit. And he had got out and went and done it again. Got caught peeping Toming and breaking in and stealing panties and shit like that. And I didn't know this motherfucker went at him, But then they were playing the horsing around game, punching, motherfucker in the arm and shit. I punched that motherfucker in the fucking arm. Next thing I know, he blinked out, went fucking psycho, and beat me down to the motherfucking ground. If motherfuckers hadn't pulled him off me, he'd have killed me.
Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby.
What's up, Sandra?
What a baby. Little baby. Little baby.
Yeah, he would have beat me to death.
Hey, baby. Why don't you get something to eat? Hey?
His eyes were all big and round and shit.
Hmm?
And for anyone that's wondering, that's my sister talking to the dogs.
Oh, no licking. No licking.
At least I hope she's talking to the dogs.
Yeah, I'm talking to the dogs.
Some weird sound effects for Captain Caveman there.
How's that for a caveman?
You gonna cut your hair like Jordan got his hair?
Why would he do that?
That way y'all look more like y'all brother-in-laws. You could be Gollum of the East and he'd be Gollum of the West. Or vice versa.
Or I could be Gollum the High and he could be Gollum the Not So High.
I ain't gobbling nothing.
We didn't say goblin.
Nobody laughs at that. Wow.
Because nobody said goblin.
You laughed at it. Don't call yourself a nobody. You laughed at it, man. What the hell are you doing? Building a shoe factory?
Sounds like a cowboy walking across the saloon floor. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Excuse me.
You seen the Ballad of Buster Shrugs? Have you seen that?
No, I don't watch gay porn.
That's not gay porn. You ought to watch it if you haven't watched it. That shit is hilarious. Got a bunch of crazy shit on there. Seriously, have you watched it? If you ain't watched it, that's your homework.
No, I told you I don't watch gay porn.
I gave point, man. The Ballad of Buster Shrug. Buster Shrug. It's like a Western parody.
Yeah, I think I've seen that on YouTube. I think I've seen shorts or something, clips or something.
Yeah, you need to watch the whole movie. The shorts don't do it no justice.
Well,
It's an
that didn't work.
An ironic Western.
I was doing something. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I thought I was streaming to Rumble this whole time. I grabbed Rumble's got they got a beta version of a permalink. So I tried it, and apparently I'm not streaming on Rumble. Damn it. No, well.
Damn.
Damn it. Damn. Van Damme stars in Damn It, Van Damme.
Ain't French. Ain't Van Damme French.
No, he's from
Paraguay or some shit like that.
no, I think he's Dutch or something.
I thought it was French. I'm like, what's this?
I think he's portrayed as French, but he's not from France or anything like that. He's from some other country. I'd fact check it, but I'm busy with munchies.
Yeah, I done passed through that phase. That's what y'all was hearing.
Belgium. I think he's from Belgium.
I'd have to move my fingers.
No, just give me a minute. I'm just telling you guys. Just give me a minute. I'll look it up. I think he's from Belgium.
Belgium?
Okay. He's from Belgium.
I think he's from Belgium. Oh, yeah, that's it. Break the joint. Fuck's sakes.
Okay, let me see here. I think it's Belgium.
Hey, I didn't have to know. I was just asking if you knew.
No, he portrays a French guy, but he's not French. Yeah, Saint Agatha, Berchem, Belgium.
Berchem, Belgium?
Yeah. October.
What are we talking about now?
1960. Van Damme.
Ah.
When?
October 18th, 1960.
Damn, he's old.
Yeah, well, it was drugs that fucked him up, right? So.
What do you mean fucked him up?
That wrecked his career, his drug use.
What was his last movie?
They've been B-budget, crappy movies. Let me see here. I know he did a movie that was all in French.
He's fucking 84 years old.
Looks like the last one was called Darkness of Man.
Did you lock my car, Joey?
When was it?
This year.
He's 84 fucking years old and still making movies.
Well, so is Clint Eastwood, right? Look at fucking Eastwood.
Oh, but
He's fucking directing them too. He's writers and directors.
Man. He's from America, You know that, right?
What?
Clint Eastwood.
He's American?
Yeah.
I believe he is, yeah.
Yeah, that's why he, fuck, that's Clint Eastwood. It's kind of like Chuck Norris. This is who you compare all badasses to. I got-
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was he had a drug he ended up with a drug addiction and shit like that, and that wrecked his career.
Damn, though, 84 years old. That's old. They'll be doing action movies and shit.
But to be honest, when I go back and watch his movies he's been in, I really can't get into the movie though. It's fucked up.
The movie's just fucking suck, man. It's like watching a video game turned into a movie.
Well, I was
Not too bad the other way, like a movie turned into a video game, but fucking going from video game to movie, that's fucking weak.
oh that fucking one movie he was in, yeah.
He had some fucking crazy fucking with Double Impact. That was probably like his best. He played two motherfuckers.
I liked Black Tiger. That's really old. I think that's before he hit the limelight.
Didn't he do Bloodsport? Bloodsport was pretty good.
Yeah, Bloodsport was good. The one where Death Warrant, the one where he went into prison, that was pretty good.
Yeah, I can't remember that one too good. I was smoking good shit back then. Vaguely. Just remember the fact prison and him, yeah, I remember that one. I couldn't tell the storyline and that shit. That one where he was a fighter for what? No, wait a minute, was that him? Had that Fight Club shit going on.
Yeah, was that Legion or was that a different one? Is that the one where he went back and his brother was killed or something? So he decided to make money for his niece. I think it was a girl.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he come out of the military and shit. That was a decent one. I mean, the problem is that all the fucking co-stars fucking either overact or underact like a motherfucker. Like they stand people extras or something.
I watched a Chuck Norris movie the other night. I really couldn't get into that either. I don't know. It's fucked up. I'm finding it really hard to find something I can watch and get interested in again.
He done that. He was like few other actors out there that are like that. They just don't compromise. You know, they won't do particular roles and shit. That's like Chuck Norris. I don't think I ever seen a movie where he's the bad guy ever. You know, and he don't do the cussing shit.
There was an actor, and I can't remember his name.
Like Tom Selleck.
He ended up wrecking his whole movie career because he refused to do a kissing scene.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember his name.
I seen that recently too. It might come back to me.
I think it was on a short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a big old forehead.
Yeah. And I remember movies he's been in.
Yeah, I mean, dude is pretty good actor. Just turn his back on it like that. He's got that voice too. You know, he could do voiceovers and shit probably.
I watched that new the new is it Strangers movie? The Strangers?
Yeah, I haven't watched that one.
I watched the new one. It wasn't very good. I thought the original one was fantastic. The one with Liv Tyler. It was fantastic. Just like The Purge, the very first one was great. Like it was a great idea, you know. And then the sequels on them, it was just kind of like, you know.
Yeah, well, I got a thing. I think they're trying to make people do things like what they put on the movies and TV.
Well, The Purge helped. What's his name's role go up? Frank. Oh shit! I can't remember his last name. Now I got to think of a movie he was in. Fuck. Ah, shit, I can't remember his name. Or a movie he was in. Fuck me. That's crazy when I can't even remember a movie the guy was in. No, not Stranger Things. It's called The Strangers.
That's a good book. The movies wasn't so good. They can seldom put the movies into a good book. I mean, books into a good movie.
I think he just came out with a movie, so I'll do a quick search for action movies of 2024. Antonio Banderas has a new movie coming out.
We got to be getting old too.
Oh, I watched that Furiosa movie. That was actually pretty good. That was actually really good.
Yeah, I've been subbed up to a couple channels that they put movies out before they're supposed to be out, or on YouTube, whatever. I don't know how they're getting away with it. I've seen all like 2024 movies I wanted to. Like Deadpool, Wolverine, seen that.
A Quiet Day or A Quiet Place Day One. That was stupid. And so was Under Paris. Under Paris was really stupid. It left a huge gap for a sequel.
Forever War, have you seen that one?
Well, what was it? Forever War?
Yeah.
Forever War?
Yeah, I can't remember who's in it.
It sounds familiar.
Oh, Chris Pratt's in it.
Oh, okay. It sounds familiar.
They come back from the future to take people.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. That was actually a pretty good movie.
That was fucking awesome plot.
Yeah.
You thinking it's gonna go one way the whole time, and it ends up going the other way.
Okay, now I'm trying 2023. The Covenant was really good too. And so was Sound of Freedom. Sound of Freedom was really good.
Didn't see that either. That bothers me, that movie.
Oh man, I can't believe I can't find a movie with him in it. He's been in so many movies. Once I realize what his name is, you might recognize him.
I can't think of any, Frank.
Oh fuck, he was in the Purge too. Yeah, we were talking about that.
As in the second Purge or the Purge also?
Frank Grillo. I should have just looked. What the fuck, man? That's how high I am. So we were talking about the Purge and how one actor kind of got a bit of a big jump in his career, and I should have just looked up the Purge. But yeah, Frank Grillo. This guy here.
Was he in Lawful Citizen?
No, that was Gerard Butler.
Yeah.
Can I make it any bigger? How's that? Can you see that? He's a fucking decent actor too. I've seen a lot of stuff he's been in.
Yeah, I would have never thought of him.
Yeah, he got his big boost after The Purge 2. He started appearing in a lot of fucking movies. That's his name, Grillo. Oh yeah, he's been around. You make him sound like a whore. Hey, Evan J, what's going on? Scarlett, I can't believe that. You make Frank Grillo feel like he's a whore.
Yeah, it reminds me. I was just talking to Mama about another one I think's the overactor from hell, and that's Lou Diamond Phillips.
I'm just really, I'm pissed at the lack of creativity for movies. It's like everything's been done almost, you know?
I actually think they're trying to stir up as much shit as anything else. Is the reason they don't want to put out anything good. They want to upset the damn people watching it. They put out so much controversial shit.
That's a good idea, Dennis. I like that. That's true, man. There's so many fucking snowflakes out here, right?
I mean, it goes beyond that. It's like they're not just attacking snowflakes. That's just like they throw in abortion and abortion issues and shit like that, and shit that ain't got nothing to do with it. Like they had the morning after pill in The Walking Dead, and they made like 3 episodes about that shit. You know, when she discovers she's pregnant, what she's gonna do, made it a whole issue. While it would be an issue, my belief on that shit, that's a private issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I can't see having unprotected sex during the apocalypse.
Shit. I hate to say it like this, but I've been trying to impregnate everything walking.
Well, we know Dennis is definitely gonna get fucking laid because apparently he's gonna screw anything that's not nailed down. So that includes the female zombies.
Hey, that's what I'll be trading for. Hey, I got a can of peaches, bitch. You hungry? Peach for peach. I'd start a fucking harem. I'd repopulate the world with motherfuckers just like me.
Well, step 1 is you actually have to put it in a girl and not just drip it all over the fucking toilet bowl, right?
I got
no more samesies.
grandkids, so my record speaks for itself.
I think so, Jordan. I think that's a good call. I think that's a really good call. Just gotta find it. Okay, so we're doing a little re-education for Dennis. Here we go. Everybody ready?
All right, everybody, quiet. Okay, we're here today to talk about a pressing issue. As you all know, our population has been dwindling, and we think we've figured out why. When men are with men and women are with women, basically when we do samesies, no people come out. So we can't do samesies for a while. What? No, we need more people. We don't have enough people.
Are you fucking serious? I love samesies.
We all love samesies, okay? Just let me explain. Okay, I've created these drawings to help illustrate my point. I'd like to thank Ann for the blood. Where's Ann? Lazy Ann. Lazy.
She's so lazy, okay? I don't get it.
Look, all right? All of us have come from opposites. Almost nobody from samesies.
That's not true. What about Kirby?
We're not certain about Kirby.
Well, why can't we just do both?
Because you waste the people juice when you do it samesies.
People juice? What the fuck is people juice?
No.
that's
my favorite part.
Man, I waste a lot of people juice.
All right, listen, hear me out. Check this out. Ready? We still do samesies, but we take the people juice and we throw it in opposite.
You know you're not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, what if I get 2 girls to do samesies with me, but I promise to put a people in both of them?
Yes, that's fine.
Awesome.
Any more questions?
Yeah, why does he look like the knight?
Questions about samesies? Yes.
Yeah, hi, I'm Ilg. I'm the animal herder for the village. You guys know me. Anyways, I think this is great, okay? Samesies are disgusting, okay? No, I'm serious, guys. No, a man should lay down with his woman, not his samesy.
You know this new rule means you can't fuck sheep, right, Il?
That's not true, is it?
Listen, okay? Right? We've got to get moving.
All right, I'll do opposites with Carly.
Ew, no.
Fuck you, Carly. I don't even enough. Listen, we don't have enough people. We can't get them if we keep doing it with samesies or with sheep.
But they're lady sheep.
Listen, we have to do opposites for now. I promise. Once we have enough people, we go back to doing samesies.
And sheep.
Actually, Ilg, I think I speak for the group when I say the sheep thing has got to stop.
Totally.
Okay? So no more sheep. Right? No more samesies for now. No more sheep. Like ever.
All right, fuck me then.
Wait, what if one day there's too many people, right?
Oh! That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard! Right? That's it! We're only doing opposites! More people! No more sheep! Only opposites! And no more samesies!
Hey! I didn't know there were other people in these woods.
Starting tomorrow!
All right, I appreciate that. I got it figured out now.
You're very welcome.
See you coming out of the woods. I know to run.
What's that?
If I see you coming out of the woods, I know to run.
That's right.
And to keep my sheep away from Jordo. Damn, I didn't get a reply. That's fucked. All right. Yeah, guess that one over.
Run! Hide the sheep. I don't know what you're talking about.
No more samesies. Yeah, they came out with that study. Finally, they got from Biden administration got sued, and they had to come out with a study that shows that fluoride in drinking water is linked to lower IQ in kids. Federal report says.
Does it say what the ppm is?
Nope, I can't read it. It's just, I'm looking at the thumbnail on it.
Oh.
I had seen something about it earlier, and then he put it on this off grid with Doug and Stacy. That's one of those huge channels I watch. I got like 1,000,007.
Well, I can tell you one good thing about fluoride. It does wonders for your teeth.
That's what they say. But
yeah, he's not kidding. The studies are confirm it in Canada, China, India, Iran, Pakistan, Mexico, and USA.
Yep.
Drinking water containing more than 1.5 milligrams of fluoride per liter is consistently associated with lower IQs in kids.
Yeah.
Shitty.
And they've been putting it in the water and shit since they picked up some German scientists at the end of the World War. And like I said, I seen a conspiracy.
What were we? Hold on. What were we just talking about? I just totally forgot.
Fluoride.
Fluoride in the water causes lower IQs in children.
Anyway, like I was saying, the supposed to have been brought back from the Germans because the Germans gave it to the Jews in concentration camp, and you can bet they wasn't worried about their teeth.
So what did that say? It said how many milliliters per gallon?
1.5 milligrams per liter.
Per liter. World Health Organization standard rate of fluoride is 0.1 to 1, or sorry, 0.5 to 1 ppms.
So I don't know what that is in milligrams.
Yeah, I don't know.
Parts per milliliter. That'll be my assumption on that ppm.
Well, it's part per million. I can look it up in a minute here. Fluoride is good for your teeth, but having too much fluoride can cause two effects on health.
Even on the
dental
tooth-
fluorus and skeletal fluorus.
on the damn tube, they told you not to swallow toothpaste.
Yeah, but there's other chemicals in toothpaste, though.
Yeah, well, I doubt any other one's as bad as damn fluoride.
But yeah, they say to spit it out.
They say it makes you docile.
In Canada, the optimal level of fluoride in the water is 0.7 milligrams per liter.
Yeah.
So about half of what causes lower IQ.
Well, here's the deal, though. That's only assumption that everybody's drinking the same amount of water or so forth. You see what I'm saying? But what they're saying is this here poison at these lower levels, it's okay to drink, right? So if you drink it, you acting like that shit ain't building up.
No, but you're using it to protect your teeth and to.
Okay, that's like for me, it's a situation like this right here. This here pill bottle's got one pill in it that if you eat it, it's gonna kill you. I'm not taking none of them goddamn pills. That's the statement for me. That you're saying a little bit of poison's okay. I'm like, no, it's not.
Well, I can tell you that Northern Ontario has a hell of a big issue with fucking teeth rotting.
Here's what I'm saying.
Compared to where I am.
So the whole shoe ain't hit the floor yet. This is just a tip. Remember, I told you the shit was what it was. So
worrying about all this stuff, Dennis, 24/7 can lead to a heart attack, eh?
What?
Just worrying about everything.
Don't worry about shit. I do worry about stuff, but I'm not worried about fluoride.
So you drink tap water?
No.
Why not?
Because it's got fluoride and chlorine and all other amounts of shit in it. I drink filtered water.
So do I. I drink Nestle Pure Life bottled water. Which is funny because it comes right out of the same lake that my tap water comes from. It's so ironic.
I drink tap water. I could give a shit less what the fuck's in it.
I just don't like this. I just don't like the smells. Like in the morning, I notice it smells heavily bleach because water isn't circulating, right? Because everybody's sleeping.
Dude, that level goes up and down because that's when they're putting chemicals in, and that's like when they flush them. You ever seen flush lines and shit? That's because that shit's been sitting there for so long, not moving. And shit starts growing and shit. That's the reason they put the shit in there.
Yeah.
Systems are contaminated, and they don't know how to. They'd have to do a complete brand new system, and even then, the backflow will get contaminated. They can't figure out how to not get it contaminated. I mean, there's some wicked shit that grows in the water around here. And that's what all the bleach and chemicals they got in it. You still let that shit sit on the windowsill for a little while, just for water in a glass. Or long, that shit'll start growing stuff.
Did you ever watch the video, or it's a short on YouTube where they put the water from different countries under a microscope?
No.
And you get to see all the little bugs and fucking shit that's in it. It's interesting.
I used to service air conditioners and freezers and ice makers and shit like that commercially.
Hey, Jeremy.
And put it this way, what I have learned from ice makers, I do not eat fountain drinks in any restaurant.
Oh yeah, they're the moldiest, man.
They're the worst, and they all are the worst. There ain't none that ain't got mold of some kind, and it ain't mold like you and I know. This is jelly mold, and it comes in like 5, 6 different colors: orange, red, black, clear, white, purplish, and all that shit grows at a rate that you would not believe. Even if they were cleaning it the way they're supposed to, it's still, they couldn't stop it. Once mold gets in something, it's there forever, I think. And the shit, if you've seen it, you'd be like, oh my God, I'm never eating that shit again. And that's any ice maker. It's like if you can find the damn place that makes milkshakes and they don't tear your damn stomach up, you're doing good. They're about the same.
Oh, I love milkshakes. Bastard, that's a good idea right now.
They're good, but the damn machines, them and the soft serve ice cream machines, they don't clean them properly, and they always have something in there.
I wonder,
or cleaning fluid or something.
I wonder if my wife bought vanilla ice cream. I could put that in a blender and add some of the pumpkin spice coffee creamer, liquid coffee creamer that I have. Oh, that would be so good. Sorry.
Yeah, I could go for a milkshake, but if it's too cold.
Yeah, milkshakes are good.
Yeah, but you can't really eat them in the wintertime.
No, not so much. I like to go to a restaurant and get one like made out of real ice cream, not this soft serve bullshit at like fast food places. Except for Wendy's. Wendy's chocolate frosties are really good, but you got to buy like a medium fry with it. You got to dip your fries in it.
Now the ones here, this Wendy's, they'll tear your ass up. Because that was one of my favorite things that they had was their frosties are good.
Yeah, they are good. I think we have vanilla and strawberry here now.
But without fail, I go up here to this Wendy's, get one. Next day, I'm blowing that shit up. Getting like a goose. And I don't play that shit. I take you off the damn, that takes you out of the roster. Your ass is on the bench.
Yeah. Hey, Peachy.
Food messes
We're gonna go say hi there, listening in. Hey guys, I'm gonna go over what you were saying, Bird, tomorrow night's show. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna pull some of your clips there, and yeah, we're gonna let this this community know what the fuck's going on out there, man, because that is just sick. That is super, super sick, dude. So hope you don't mind. Just doing my part. I'll start covering a bit of that because that's beyond the fucking drama, man. That's fucked up. So
what's up, Jeremy?
People need to know, man. Yeah, we gotta, right, Peach? We gotta.
Excuse me.
I'm trying not to let my community know what it's about until tomorrow. I gotta gather everything up there, so I got his blessing. I thought I would. Me and Bird are good boys. We've known Bird for God, how long's it been there, Jordan?
Oh,
3 years?
Yeah.
It's been
better
a while.
part of
Almost 3 years.
Yep.
I think my channel is over 2 years old.
Gotta be.
Something like that. So yeah, we've known Bird for a long time.
I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back.
Yep. Matter of fact, Bird was here about a month ago, I think it was. Shooting the shit with us.
No, I mean about a year close to it.
Yeah, no, Bird's a good guy. Him and Evil Ghost are out doing they're doing the Lord's work. Let's just put it that way, man.
I can't remember what made me first get up here when I first got up here.
Yeah, I got him.
Watch that again.
All right, lay down, clowns. Bedtime. Yep, lay down, clowns. Got the clowns in their cages. You too, Peach. Catch you later. I knew this girl that worked at a yoga shop. Well, that's a very rare occasion right there, Moon. Very rare. I mean, there's supposed to be a hygiene regimen carried out in any kind of kitchen, you know, so it's just, it seems like the fountain machines get neglected and
You got me nooks and crannies.
yeah. Like the only way to really get in there would be to steam clean everything, but you'd be doing that fucking daily, you know.
Certain of their cleaning fluids is what I've come to find out was what caused it. They don't flush all that cleaning fluid out and shit. That's what it caused a lot of that diarrhea and shit. Because they, certain bottling companies, I'm not putting anybody on blast, but certain bottling companies, they run the first run through the machines when it go back to bottling, and they call that the first run, and they'll put that to the side, and when they'll sell it just like normal, but they won't sell it to no important customers, and they'll sell it cheaper, and you'll end up finding a place, well, damn, that brand of drink is always cheap here. And I was drinking exclusively this brand, and I noticed that every time I went and got it from this particular place, because it was cheaper and all that and everything, it was
Right.
tearing myself up. So I figured it out. That's what was going on there. They were getting sold first run at cheaper price and all that shit.
Yeah, that's what Dennis was saying earlier, that the ice machines are the worst for the mold.
Oh yeah, they are the worst.
And in a bar too.
Oh, any place that's got ice machines, period. Doesn't matter if it's a hospital. All of them.
What if you're in the Alaskan winter?
I don't know. They might have it better up there. I don't know how prevalent cold is in Alaska.
You get the cold mold, you know?
I don't know.
I don't know either. We need to find an Alaskan. Where's Evil Alaska? I need to ask her.
Weird shit, man, because it'll be a color. They don't have like a clear coating over it, and it just grody as hell.
That'd be interesting. I think it'd be kind of neat living. I think it'd be kind of neat living in Alaska. As far as away as you can from technology, you know.
Yeah, might move there myself one day.
Well, it's just so much fucking information overload at your fingertips, you know, and so much wasted time just sitting there staring at a phone, you know.
Well, I know how to hunt and fish. I have to learn how to put up damn meat.
Like your phone tracks some excuse me, percentages of apps that are used in your phone. You ever look at them? Crazy. YouTube's always the highest for me.
Yeah, for sure too. I'm on it almost all the time. Hell, I got two of them on right now. I'm watching somebody else on live right now. It's her birthday.
I remember when I got my first computer, and the only type of social media thing, kind of like a panel, was Microsoft. It was what was it? Net Meeting. And I remember going on there, and it would just be a whole bunch of guys with the cameras pointed at their dicks. And it's evolved to this.
What the fuck kind of shit was you fucking going to?
It's called Net Meeting. It's built into Windows 95.
That's called a fucking circle jerk, dude.
That is fucked.
How many times did you go in there?
Just once. That's all I needed to see. I was like, all right, yeah, I'm not going in there anymore.
You sure you just went there once?
Yeah, I'm sure, Dennis.
I'm just checking. Just checking. Seem quite informed. I'd never heard of it, but there you go.
On Windows 95, you never heard of Net Meeting?
I didn't get out of prison until 97.
Well, then that would have been Windows 97.
Yeah, and I wasn't thinking about computers when I got out either.
I bought one when I was 18, man. I got a credit card. I went and fucking bought a computer. And it was $30 a month for 30 hours of dial-up internet access. With a 14.4 or a 56K modem. My computer had a 14.4 and I spent like $80 to get a 56K modem. It was a Pentium 100. That computer cost me like $2,500.
Damn.
It was expensive. That's fucked up though, because it costs more than what it costs for me to build my current computer. And this thing is like a million times faster than what it was.
Try more like a zillion times more fast.
So funny watching my dog fucking trying to move her blanket around in the cage to make it nice and straight. What are you, human? Animals are smarter than most people give them credit, you know.
Yeah, I'm finding myself sniffing dog toys every once in a while here lately.
Oh, yeah. All right, sounds like a good night, I guess.
That's his homies.
Yeah. So you guys are not getting any more pets?
No, Mama's not. I might someday.
Hmm.
And I get it too, because we was, especially once they got to be by itself, when it was two of them, it wasn't so bad. We didn't feel bad going away for a little while and leaving them alone.
Mm-hmm.
Once he was big by himself, we hardly ever left him alone. I personally made sure he was never alone. And in extended length of time that we couldn't get around it. That was the first thing at forcing. That was one of the best memories I ever had. And my pit bull gave birth to 10 puppies, 2 o'clock in the morning. Those were some pretty exceptional dogs too.
I've never really had dogs. I've always had cats when I was younger. Like my parents always had a dog, but I mean, personally myself, I've owned cats.
And dogs, cats, fish.
I just like the fact that cats pretty much can take care of themselves as long as you put down the food and the water. That's about it, you know. Dogs require so much more attention.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Cats just do their own thing, you know.
That's the main thing I don't like about them. So I guess it's a little different than that with cats. You know, they'll leave your ass wondering, like, is that motherfucker coming home? Is that motherfucker all right? It's like a cheating man. You don't call. What is going on?
That's how fucking dogs get.
Dogs, they up your ass. Ain't nothing more than a dog. He wants to be with you all the time. I mean, shit. People put them on motorcycles and shit, and they think that dog likes that shit. That dog don't like that shit. That dog just wants to be with you.
Right.
When was the last time you heard of a cat getting hit by a car?
They do get hit by cars.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they don't, but when was the last time you heard about it?
Personally, myself, I haven't heard or seen that in a while.
How about a dog?
Same.
The last dog was Dave's.
Also a while ago.
Lost a couple dogs and cats. Cats don't know what happened to them.
Yeah, when Shotgun got fucking hit by that car or truck or whatever, he went flying. That was a rough go, man. Died right in Dave's arms. And they went right out back with him, put him in a blanket, and dug a hole.
I did what Hoodoo, but I couldn't do that here. Or Mama didn't want to do that here. I would have done it. Because we got wood not too far away. I went and dug a hole, put him in it, covered him up with a little bit of lime. Been it. You quick lime, it'll eat the body up in a couple months. Keep it from stinking and stuff.
What'd you say would do that? Lime?
Quick lime, yeah.
No, it's lye. Lye is what you're supposed to put, not lime.
Well,
it's powder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it covers the rotting stench.
Yeah. Okay.
They use that in the war all the time with the open graves. What's going on, Moon?
Not too muchy, just eating.
No, Moon over Miami.
Oh, hi, Moon.
That Moon. Spider Moon, Spider Moon.
Does whatever a Spider Moon does.
So that's pretty crazy about fucking Chili Dog, eh?
Oh, dude, that was like right out of left field. The last person I thought the news was going to be about.
That's why I didn't say anything about it, you know? That was the big suspense, you know? The last person we'd ever think of, you know? But it's valid reasons, big time.
Yeah.
If she's able to tell him to get out, yeah, see ya.
Man.
So they must have had a lot of arguments like that.
Yeah, I can just imagine.
Yeah. Can't wait to hear the story about his son's real father. That is apparently a story not for the public. So,
Well, that's just great.
what's that?
That's just great. Just giving us all kinds of teasers there.
Right? You'll never know. You'll never know. Is there anybody left in the chat? I am showing 7.
7? Damn, what happened to the 19?
I don't know. Other people are live.
Well, of course.
Or
Oh,
they
excuse me.
They came to see what the title was about. I don't know what to put the title down for tomorrow. It'll be a PSA of some sort.
PSA.
Yes, a public service
Personal stupidity assessment.
No, a personal service announcement. Yeah, nobody's not saying anything in the chat.
What is that? I thought my shit might be broken.
It's still early. It's only 11:38. Yeah, still early. Very interesting.
I knew this girl that worked at a yogurt shop.
The yogurt shop. I like yogurt.
Never tried it.
No?
Nope.
You know, it's pretty good. The yogurt covered raisins. If you throw them in the freezer so they get hard, those are really good.
Yeah.
And yogurt covered peanuts. Those are pretty good too.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I do have raisins in the fridge, so I have raisins. All right. I had to pull the stems off them. I can't stand to have stems on them.
Oh, on the raisins?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that when we were buying cheaper like bran flakes, like an off name. I noticed that their raisins had a lot of stems in them compared to actual Raisin Bran.
Yeah, I eat my raisins. I ate them one at a time, make sure they ain't got no stems on them.
Yeah.
Dirt and nothing in the wrinkles and shit.
I love Raisin Bran, but my intestines don't love it so much. But that's probably because I can't have just one bowl.
Well, the brands does it. I thought I would love Raisin Bran myself, but I fucked around one day and found out how, I'm not gonna say opposed to bran my body is. Fucked around and had like 3 bran muffins and like half a pot of coffee.
That's right there.
I thought I was dying by fish hooks from the ass. That was probably the most painful shit I've ever taken in my life. And I will never, ever, ever eat bran muffins again. You ever want to torture somebody, feed them nothing but bran muffins and give them coffee.
We got to clean you out.
And you would think it'd be quick, too. It's not. It's not quick. That's why I said it's like a slow torture.
Right? We're going to give you a branema.
Like there's fish hooks in that son bitch when it's coming out.
That's a little too much bran.
Yeah.
And shreds, man. I go hog wild on shreddies.
It hit me at 3 o'clock in the morning too.
Or Captain Crunch cereal. Captain Crunch cereal is the best, just dry, right out of the bag.
Yeah, because that don't cut the shit out of your mouth.
I know, but that's what you do it when you're really baked, so that the next day when your mouth's all sore, you can justify doing it because you were baked and you. It's psychology to yourself, you know.
Psychology.
Yeah, psychology.
Cheers.
I'm gonna TM that fucking word. That's my word.
Get it.
Holy fuck, that was funny. Oh, excuse me. Oof.
All rumbly from the tumbly.
Yeah, I don't normally burp. That means my stomach pill's wearing off that I took this morning. Yeah, I love fucking shreddies. And I like shredded wheat, but I like the big chunk of shredded wheat.
Yeah, they are.
It reminds me of the big rolls of like hay or straw for fucking horses. Well, if you look at one and you think about it, right?
Yeah.
It's wheat, right? So you look at the bales of wheat and straw and hay, and you're just like, huh, interesting.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Frosted mini wheats, they're pretty good.
Yeah, the frosted ones. Yeah, just plain. You don't even have to put them in milk. I like the cereals that you can eat plain.
Can't wait for milk, can you?
I know, but I really like the cereals that you don't have to. So you can take some on the go, right? Because it's a good snack, too.
Yeah, that's what I've turned my snacks into because I can't get all that shitty stuff. So I snack on cereal. But I like taking like my go-to when I got all the ingredients right now would be like Fruity Pebbles and some of those mini marshmallows.
Oh, yeah.
Like a trail mix with that. That's pretty good. Did you get the crunch with the marshmallow too?
I wonder how the Reese cereal. Have you seen the Reese cereal before? It's like a Reese's peanut butter cup cereal.
Nah, I ain't tried that.
It's circles like the Trix.
Bonnie really likes it.
It looks like a whole bunch of rabbit turds, to be honest. Okay, and there's some light and some are dark. So one's chocolate, one's got a peanut butter taste to it. Those would probably taste really good done up with the marshmallow.
Kick. Yeah, kick. I like
square.
Kicks is like that.
It's yeah. I think those would taste pretty good.
So I like them all. Sugar Smacks, Corn Puffs, Frosted Flakes.
It's funny because the milk that we have in the house is lactose free. And it really doesn't look that much different. And it sure doesn't taste any different. But I still just don't like using it. It's like I want my lactose.
Cow titty juice.
Whoop, whoop.
Yep, I don't go to Alaska. I'd like to have like a farm. It's got all them animals on it.
You could have a farm and you could do a YouTube channel from it and call it like Dennis's Petting Zoo or something. And you get famous on YouTube that way, and people would pay money to come and go through your hobby farm. That'd be kind of neat, actually.
Nah. I'm a private person at my house. Ain't having a bunch of people coming. I can have a couple, and I'm gonna know them before they come. Because people are fucking weird, man.
That there. Have you ever seen the movie Clockwork Orange? Stanley Kubrick.
Maybe clips from it or something.
No, it's really old. It's like from the 80s or whatever. They're remaking it, and that Tom Hardy's going to be in it.
He's a pretty good actor. He had a damn series out. I didn't get to finish watching it.
Is it that mobster one?
No, the like Civil War, not Civil War, but 1700s ships and pirates and shit.
Oh, I didn't know he was in one like that.
Yeah,
because I watched that one from like the early 1900s, the gang where there were gangsters. I can't remember the name of that one. Apparently, the movie Inception made Tom Hardy famous from 2010.
Huh. I've never watched Inception. Ain't it like a dream movie or something? Hello.
Was that The Green Room?
Dream movie.
A dreamy movie?
Movie about dreams. Inception.
Oh yeah, with Leonardo DiCaprio, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you said, right? Inception.
Yeah. That was a really weird movie. Same with that that video game movie where they plugged the thing into the back of their brain. I think it was their brain. Yeah, it was their brain. Shit. Anybody in the chat know what movie I'm talking about? If we have any chat left, 6 people. I can't remember the name of the game, but they plug this thing into their brain and then they go into like this VR thing. I'm trying to remember.
A movie like that I can think of is Matrix.
No, it's something like The Matrix, but not the way The Matrix is.
Yeah. Is it one of those ones you die in the game, you die in real life?
I think he muted it, so.
Yeah, you cut out.
The gun shoots. There's a gun that they put together with like bones, and then it shoots teeth for bullets.
Fuck.
What the hell?
What movie was that?
I
It was
really
about
don't have any
it was
idea
about
what
a
you're talking
gaming
about.
system. It's how gaming systems are going to be in the future. They plug into your brain.
Nope. I plug in your shit, and I'm plugging shit into mine. I will go back to playing fucking chess and checkers. I'm plugging shit into my noggin.
No, it wasn't Brain Scan. Brain Scan's another one. That's kind of fucking weird.
You should have seen enough movies by now. No.
Existence. It's called Existence.
Yeah. Well,
That was the movie.
that should have been like the last movie you need to see, so you know not to let them plug shit into your head. I didn't even need to see either one of them. I ain't letting them plug shit into me.
There's an intimacy involved in playing Existence that is beyond description.
The not-too-distant future. Allegra Geller has created the ultimate escape.
The possibilities are so great.
This is amazing. A parallel universe called Existence.
Now I'm warning you. It's going to be a wild ride.
It taps into your deepest emotions.
You're the power source. Your body, your nervous system, your energy.
That's it. The lower spine. That's where it plugs in.
I can't help myself.
I'm just fighting it.
I feel a serious surge to kill someone here.
Do it. It's just a game.
But it's the first genuine threat to reality.
It's a lot more fun when it starts feeling realer than real.
And someone wants it stopped at all costs.
You're worth a lot of money. $5 million for her dead body. Step into my office.
Allegra, we need help.
The only way I can tell if everything's okay is to play Existence with somebody friendly. Are you friendly? Play with me. Something's wrong. Hold on.
What happened?
Let's come back here with us.
I think we're still inside the game.
Yeah.
That was the movie I was thinking of. Existence. That was a really fucking weird movie, though. That new Alien movie is supposed to be pretty decent, too.
Yeah, I thought I found that damn movie, but it wasn't. It was a different one I'd already seen. I ended up watching it again. Pretty good movie. Alien versus Predator. I mean that pyramid.
Oh, yeah, in the Arctic or Antarctic or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one.
No macho heroes in it, though.
No, it was the chick in the end.
Yeah. Didn't bother me. You know. Chicks can be badass.
There's supposed to be another Predator movie coming out.
Yeah. Fucking begins with an R, I think. They got one a Predator movie called Requiem, but it ain't that. Resurgence or something maybe.
Oh, it's called Prey 2.
Prey 2.
Because the first one was Prey. That's when the predators visited like colonial America. But the natives knew about them or something. It was a really good movie.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
It goes back to like 1875 or something like that with the predators here. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. There's an original idea to change the time frame that far back, right? I think they did it before, but it was a flop. But this was really good.
Well, we're vaguely in aliens in the Earth. I've seen a damn video that talks about how the aliens don't come from outer space; they come from here and living in our oceans.
Well, they say if there was anything on Earth that would be an alien, it would either be a mushroom. It would be a tie between mushrooms and octopus.
Yeah, they're saying no. The shit we see in the skies flying around, saucers, lights, and all that shit, they got bases here in the ocean, and they're not octopuses.
I'm saying the stuff that we know that's on Earth right now.
Yeah, well,
And that, not that it's alien, but the closest thing to alien already on the planet would be fungus,
yeah,
like mushroom or octopus.
yeah, you're going for like mainstream science, okay? I'm talking with, conspiracy science and different fields. I'm saying that they have scientifically looked at the possibilities, probabilities. There's a consensus that too fucking far to fly, go anywhere else. They've been here all along. Might have been their planet first. That's how far their technology is beyond ours. They didn't come from outer space, they come from here, is what they're saying. That's all I was talking about.
Yeah. Or we could have been dropped off here. We're being colonized. I heard that theory before.
Yeah, and some people say it's assimilation.
It's almost like the Stargate movie,
Yeah. Kind of funny they find those things archaeologically, then they make movies that overshadow it. It's always been my belief that they make movies like that to cover up the real shit that they found. That when you go back and you're like trying to search it or talk to someone about it, it's like, no, you're talking about that TV show Stargate. I remember that. They made a movie too. You're full of shit. Even though they found Stargates different places around the world, and they look just like those sons of bitches, and couldn't.
Well, yeah, a lot of that stuff there is basis. It is made off of the basis of something that's tangible.
It's like all the damn other shit. Like a bunch of shit just jives together. Like a lot of those missing people missing near large boulder fields and granite. Shit like that. Everybody's saying, oh, yeah, they could be falling off, disappearing somewhere, and nobody ever found them, all that bullshit. Then there's just some that's just weird as hell. Sometimes they come back and they got wild fucking stories. So I used to be a non-believer of Bigfoot myself. Until I had my own encounter. And the shit that weirded me out the most wasn't what I seen. It was the fact that me and my dad never talked about it. And it was like blocked out of my memory until I was in my 30s. And then it come back like it was yesterday. All the way up until the point we left. After that, there's nothing. So I don't know what me and my dad didn't talk about because we talk about everything.
Right.
I know damn well I'd have had questions. What the hell was that? We could have took out a damn small sheriff station. The armament we had.
Oh yeah, making a chicken sandwich now.
Oh yeah?
On a bun. On a sesame seeded hamburger bun. It's yellow, so it's egg. Is it egg?
Well, bully for you.
I think it's egg drop toast or something.
I can't go eating this late at night. I have a messed up stomach.
That's the benefit of me taking the pill I take. As long as I don't forget my pill once a day, I am golden.
Yeah, I don't like pill.
Without my pill, fuck, I can't even drink water, man. So it's like, it's not an option. I can probably have some kind of surgery to fix it, but I don't look at surgery as an option for that.
So the shit hits the fan. How long you gonna stay alive? How much
Well,
medicine? How much
it's
medicine?
it's just an overdose of magnesium. That's all it is. So I get magnesium in many different places.
Just get you a good supply of them.
That's all it is. It's just an overdose of magnesium to make my stomach produce less stomach acid.
Yeah, I think with Zantac, they had a big ass lawsuit up their ass.
Well, this stuff is the stuff I take. It's a generic Nexium,
Yeah. Well,
and
here in the States,
it's stronger than the
Zantac,
over-the-counter stuff.
damn, Zantac was like for that type of shit. It's like huge lawsuit against their ass now.
Oh yeah.
Gave people tons of cancers.
Well, see, I have to take it, or else I'll end up possibly getting cancer. Because I have GERD's disease right now, and if it gets worse than that, then it turns into Brett's disease, and that's when that one lining starts to harden in your esophagus. My buddy Rob has that. So he has to go for a scope like every 2 years or something like that to check for cancer. And that was just caused from having, upset stomach all the time. Wake up with bile in your throat and in your lungs. That happens to me if I don't take my pill and I eat too much. That's what happens to me. And Tums will not fix that. That's for damn sure. But if I don't take my pill, I can get heartburn and indigestion off of drinking water. So
Yeah, I had to cut back on my greasy foods. Kind of good thing Mama has to too. We'll eat healthier. And drop like 3 pounds.
yeah, we don't we don't eat very many greasy foods in our household here.
Well, we was having lots of French fries and hamburgers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She can't have tomato sauces and shit. That went spaghetti.
Switch to try her on fettuccine sauce, the white sauce.
I like the Alfredo. We do the Alfredo. I don't branch out with shit I don't know a lot about.
Yeah, I like chicken Alfredo. You can get the sauce at like Walmart or any grocery store pre-made.
Yeah, we eat that.
Then you just cook chicken breast with it, and then you chop up the chicken.
Yeah, I know how to make what
Pop
you're
that up.
talking about.
And then you hire a midget clown to serve it.
No midget clown, but I use linguine. The big fat noodles. They hold more flavor.
Mhm. Or you can use rigatoni noodles too. Ooh.
Kitty. Linguine. Although I was going to try to make some soup, so she lost the damn ability to eat tomatoes, and now I got to figure out how to make soup outside of tomatoes. Which me, that's my base. Really blows, so I can do some sun dried.
Yeah. That kind of puts you in the realm of everything chicken. Because most of the beefs go with some kind of tomato. You can make stews instead.
It's still pretty fatty based on the meat. She's getting back under control, hopefully.
Yeah.
She had some blood work done this week. We might know this weekend or the Monday or Tuesday. That's what happened last time. She got the labs back on Saturday, and they told her to go to the hospital. But she was feeling pretty bad. Wasn't able to eat. She was nibble eating, and it was still hurting her. And it was making her back hurt. And it turns out it was mild pancreatitis.
That's not very nice.
Nope. Then she would got what is it, CAT scan or MRI, one of those two this week. She went to the doctor twice this week. Gotta go back again. She ain't got that appointment yet. I gotta take her because they're gonna dope her up on something. I really don't like them poking on her and shit. They always do a bad job. You know, 'cause you hear horror stories about some nurses are just so bad at it.
Yeah.
Well, the thing of it is, it's not that. It's just that the people who are, I guess you would say, hard to do, a lot of those nurses can't deal with it. It's a very rare one that can get those people to have real weak veins and shit, the ones that bruise real easy and shit, rolling veins and stuff. The nurse that can do those proficiently is rare. So, mama gets bruised up about every damn time. See, no matter how, it'll still be a bruise there. And when they do her hands, when they can't get her arms, and they do her hands, that's after they stuck her a couple times in her arms, she can't get it. They go in her hands, and oh man, that's even worse. I get so pissed off. And I know it's irrational, but still, they need to train the nurses better, come up with better equipment, something. That shit looks terrible. Mama's just like, you get this bumper and bruises.
Damn.
I'm getting that way myself. I come around with bruises and shit all over myself. I don't know where the hell they come from. Don't even remember bumping myself. Which I'm rough and tumble. I'm just used to not getting any bruises and shit from it. Just a little scrape or something now. Get bruises. Blood blisters, what they look like. Pisses me off too. Getting old sucks. I'm already twice as old as I thought I'd ever be. Figured I'd be dead by the time I was 30. Which is fucked up. I didn't get out till I was 26.
Yeah, growing up is it's not fun.
It is for some. Kids
Well, I had a fucking riot growing up when I was younger.
Well, I did too, but you know, I was a different creature. I mean, shit, I was my dad's chauffeur at 12 years old. I was his wingman too, I guess you'd say. These grown ass men have me to thank for their head not getting split, keeping his ass out of trouble.
Yeah.
Wasn't hard either. All I had to do was, hey, I'm with you, man. You can't be doing this shit. he'd look at me hard for a second, like, damn, you're right. And pat me on the head, like, I'm glad you're with me. And I drive us home. And drunk as shit. He passed out, me driving. Crazy. Drove some fast ass shit too. I'd be the only sober person in the house. I drove her down Barracuda like that one night. That's a car after down. And been able to just dog the piss out of it. But the woman, it was her car. She went with me, but she let me play with it. We got out on the highway and a semi went by doing about 60, 65 mile an hour. I caught that son bitch in a quarter mile. I passed him like it was standing still. She let me power brake that son bitch. That car's the type, it's already only like 6 inches off the damn ground to start with, but when you get on it, that car drops down about 2-3 more inches. You will not touch the dash while I'm on the gas. You can watch the gas gauge go down literally as you're fucking flooring it.
Right.
My dad had a thirst for speed. His first car was a 68 Roadrunner. Brand new. That's one of the baddest cars they had at the time too.
Yeah.
He used to drag race that some bitch. He'd drive it down to the drag strip, get down there and switch the rear end out, drop a couple mothballs in the gas tank, get out there. He'd get busted sometimes. He's supposed to be running regular fuel. And mothballs is like ether. Get you some more octane. But you can smell it just like you can smell the other shit. It smells like cotton candy coming off the line. He raced Big Daddy Garland before he got real famous. Beat him some. And got disqualified some. Didn't always get caught. Didn't always cheat neither. But he was a bootlegger too. He got busted doing that shit once. And that's how he found out how crooked the judicial system could be.
Right.
And he got found guilty, but his lawyer said, we appeal. And they adjourned to the judge's chamber and they come back out and found him not guilty. Funny thing is, the judge's name was such and such, and the lawyer's name was such and such. And I mean, it was father-son type deal.
Right. I'm looking at this advertisement for pizza.
Man,
And it's got a picture of a. Well, here, fuck, I can show you guys. Hold on a minute here.
what's it, man? You got a cricket in your house?
No, I'm outside.
I'm one loud fucking cricket.
Oh, there we go. So it's a picture of this guy and girl. And it says, "We can finally afford our dream pizza. An extra large 4-topping pizza for $17.99." It's actually not too bad for an extra large. An extra large pizza at Domino's is like $27. Or no, a large. A large is $27.
Yeah, I quit doing the large pizza chains around here.
We were getting pizza at this one place, and it was like we knew they were gonna eventually go fucking broke. But it was like $10 for a medium, unlimited toppings. Unlimited toppings.
Yeah, I have to worry about that.
Yeah, they used to have chicken on their pizzas. They'd have feta cheese, and they wouldn't. There's no upcharge for like premium toppings. Yeah, they lasted like 6 months, and then they shut down.
Yeah, this is like Papa John's. We liked it because it was more saucy, you know. But down here, it's just sloppy as shit.
Yeah.
The way you can describe it. And then Pizza Hut, they dropped the ball on something. I don't know what it was. It tore our ass up. Like I said, you don't give it one shot. You tear my ass up, I ain't coming back.
Well, I used to eat Domino's all the time, but I think they changed their dough recipe or something. So it tastes very blah.
Domino's pissed me off during the COVID. We're in a tourist town, right? So
Yeah.
In the off season, your locals, that's your bakes. You know what I'm saying? You don't never shit on your locals.
Mhm.
I am local, and it wasn't season yet, and it was during COVID. I drove all the way down there to get a damn pizza, and I was, gonna order it through the door, that type of shit, or call him while I was in the car. Somebody
Yeah.
turned me away.
Really?
Yeah. Turn me the fuck away. Talk about we're not taking any more orders right now. Like, motherfucker, I'm in the fucking parking lot. Just make the goddamn pizza, stick it out the fucking door, and we're done.
Right.
And then why would you take preference like that over something? And it all because he was terrified of that fucking COVID. And we don't want to get on that, but my beliefs on all of that shit.
Right.
Coming up with 2 words. Bullshit.
Right. Well, it's kind of early, but I think I'm gonna shut her down because the chat is dead.
Yeah, man, I was kind of surprised. Chat didn't really bump off much all tonight.
No. Tomorrow should be good though. I'm hoping I'll have enough time to get everything together. I might bump my droning to Sunday instead, and concentrate on content tomorrow for the big show.
Yeah,
All right, man.
Try to figure out who told me that shit about the YouTube and drones and shit.
Talk to you tomorrow night, freaking.
Yippers.
Later on,
Have a good night, Dennis.
You too, brother. I'm gonna let you close it on down. Had a good time. Content was a little shaky. I got here a little late. And I really don't like getting in people's shit, personal lives and shit.
Yeah, but he wanted opinions, Yeah. He was second guessing himself, right? So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hate to be put in that position, not because I don't want to help the person and I don't want the best outcome for everybody, but get somebody's advice and it fucking goes horribly wrong, you know, to just be flipping that off the cuff, that's, you know, in my opinion, irresponsible. But he asked for help, even still, you know, giving the wrong advice or something bad happened. You know, like I said, I just haven't dealt with such hard consequences in my life, and it goes beyond just me being incarcerated. You know, I've dealt with fucked up shit, period, all the way around. You know, and it's amazing the smallest thing.
Well, see, that's why I was telling him that the only people that are going to lose in it is going to be that kid and his ex. You know, because she's not going to change the kid. The kid's just going to get worse, and she'll have to deal with him. You know.
Yeah. Anyway, I didn't want to get off on another rambling trail. I wanted to close out, so I'm gonna get down. Good night, everybody. See y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, catch you tomorrow, Dennis.
Good night, man.
Aw, flowers for me. Thank you very much. So yeah, that was kind of interesting. You know, we found out about Chili Dog. Chili Dog is a OG on my channel. He's not been here since day one, but he wasn't far behind everybody else. You know, he's a true OG on the channel. Sad to hear, but you know, such is life. Life goes on, you know. But yeah, tomorrow night she'll be interesting. Again, we should have enough time to get all together. It'll be a viewer discretion is advised for sure. Yeah, just shit that's popping off on YouTube that people should be informed of. Some people think YouTube is safe. Well, you're gonna get a little bit of an insight tomorrow night. We'll go over something that's hard to swallow, but we can swallow it. It'll be very informative. We just got to share it, you know. I just got to share it within the communities. You know, it's got to be known out there. Everybody has to be safe online, right? We can fuck around and find out and do all kinds of bullshit on each other's channels, but yeah. So, anyways, everybody tune in tomorrow night. And again, that concludes another episode of the freaking like, share, and subscribe because it does something. What it does, I do not know. And I'm out for now. Peace.
Down with the city. cages, living with these chains.